Hey, what's up, guys? Bake first today. What's up, Bake? Azpex, how you doing? Hope everybody's doing well today. Don't have a super firm plan for the day. Had a lot going on this morning, so as a result, haven't had a chance to really sit down and make a plan. So what I'm going to start with is, of course, checking out my village, seeing where we're at with our librarians, maybe do a couple of those. And if Hike pops in, I'd like to hit some Modern Warfare 2019 today. I had a good time playing that the other day. Really brought back some happy feelings, some nostalgia kind of feelings from just a few years ago when I really loved that game. Man, it was so much fun. But we're going to definitely start with some Minecraft today. What you up to, Bake? You going to join us in game today? Hello, VPR8. I still have not remade my my missing suits of armor here. But, yeah. VPR8 says I might be able to play some Vanguard. Ooh, Vanguard. Yeah, that's a possibility. We might jump into some of that, too. Let's see. I know what I need to do real quick. Let me just go ahead and... Oops, not the portal. Not bad. So Hike rigged us up a nice in and out here. to keep the villagers in place. I'm going to eventually replace all of the gates with those. Aspect says, I don't know what else to say other than I feel good. I'm glad. I'm glad you feel good, man. It's good. Decided to work out in the morning for once. Get it out of the way. If I'm going to work out, I prefer probably mid-afternoon, but sometimes, you know, sometimes earlier is better. I've had times where I've worked out in the morning and I've been wiped out, and then other times it energizes me. It just depends on the day. I think what it all starts with getting a good night's sleep. I think if you get a good night's sleep, you're going to be all right. This guy will buy some pumpkins. I don't have anything else to sell this fella. Let's go see what this one's got. What you got here? You gonna take some of these? All right. Yeah. VPR says, yes, I saw his video. Oh, Hike's video, his explanation video. Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, he put that together. I mean, I'm not the most experienced redstone guy. I can do some basic redstone if I have to, but it definitely helps if I do some tutorials first, because I don't do it often enough to remember it. Aspect says, I'll be on 65 next stream. Holy moly. Then what? 67? After, well, no, after 66, 67? I don't know. What's up, Thomas? Thomas says, Johnny, you're going viral. Okay. What did you do this time, buddy? What did you do? Everyone needs to start making traps now to trap Johnny. Good content. Oh, is it? Not helping me much. It might help you. All it does is make me go, ah, you bastard, Thomas! That kind of stuff. Aspect says, I'm terrified for streak 67. I'm just gonna say it. I can do that if I want to, damn it. This is my house! See what this guy's gonna do for us. Anything good? Man, it's taken hours to get to the point I'm at right now, and I'm still I got about 5 more to go, I guess. 5 or 6 more to go, and then I'll have a fully trained village. And we'll be able to open up for business. And no, I don't get a cut of the emeralds. When I say open up for business, I mean just for the village, not for me. I get nothing out of this. Aspect says, my friend got his first car today. Snap. What'd he get? Something new, or a nice used, safe for the road kind of car? Thomas says, I'm gonna eat right now, then I'm gonna join. All right. You're being driven around tomorrow. Do you feel safe being driven around by somebody who just got their first car? Yeah, I don't know, man. Sharpness 3 will not do. We need sharpness 5. You got an Audi A3, an Audi, Feather Fallen Tree. I already got that one somewhere else. We've got that for 27 with another villager. This guy is... Oh, no, that's Feather Falling 3. I've got Feather Falling 4 from another villager. Mending. We got mending somewhere, I think, for 5 or 8. Really good price on mending books in this village, guys. I have been doing so many. I just want you to know, I'm using my own emeralds for this, and I am keeping every book I make because I've earned them, right? I want you to see all the books I've got right now. Where are they at? Over here. Look at all these books. The majority of these I've made in the last, day and a half at that village, but yeah. Maybe we'll do some kind of a contest and give away that whole chest full of books. They're all good books. There's nothing in here that isn't good. Every single one of these is really, really good. So yeah, we might do that. DPR says, I remember getting my first car. Hot Wheels. My first car was Hot Wheels. Let's go back over here and finish up this fella here. What can we get? Alright, we're gonna break it. As I try very, very hard not to accidentally whack this guy. Breach 3. Who uses breach? Honestly, who uses breach? Efficiency 3. We already have somebody, I believe. We got an efficiency 5 somewhere already. An efficiency 5 for 22. Not terrible. I was hoping to get a better price, but I've rolled as many as I could before I finally got to that point. Where I just lost interest in trying. I was like, fine, 22. What was your first car, VPR8? And do you still have it? Probably not, right? I imagine you must have sold it. VPR8 says, sorry, I didn't play yesterday. Yeah, what happened to you yesterday? Aspect says, hopefully in the summer I can pass my driving test. Heck yeah, man. That'll change your whole world. Being able to drive yourself wherever you want. The weather isn't as much of a factor. Although, it can be. But I'd rather be in the rain in a car than on a bike. Any day. Even if it's really bad rain and you have to pull off the side of the road, it's still better than being on a bike. VPR, it says I had some things come up. Some things. That happens. I've had some things come up. I had some things come up yesterday. That's why I streamed late yesterday. I had some things come up this morning, which is why I didn't stream on time this morning. But we're here now. Ford Ranger. You had a Ford Ranger? Sounds solid. I've never driven a Ranger, but supposed to be a pretty solid vehicle. Infinity for 14. We've got an Infinity for 5 somewhere else already in this village. Is this the most boring thing in the world to have to do, or what? I hate doing this. It's a little bit of a gamble because you don't know what you're going to get, and it's like sometimes it's something really amazing. But I'm sick and tired of seeing lure. We got Thorns 3. I got Thorns on somebody else already, I believe. For those who like to use that on their armor. DPR8 says I don't have the same exact one, but I have a Mazda B3000, which is basically identical. Oh, okay, okay. Grumble, grumble. Curse of Binding, that one keeps coming up too. Curse of Binding, Curse of Vanishing, Quick Charge 3. I don't think I have a Quick Charge. I'd kind of like to have a Quick Charge 3. Is 17, is that a good price for a Quick Charge 3? We don't need a Quick Charge 3. That's one of those optional ones. Not everybody even uses a crossbow. So, I mean, I like my crossbow, but it does seem like the bow is a little more versatile, a little more useful. Aspect says, breaking news, Aspect gets his first car and is the world's happiest boy. That will be my headline for the summer if things go right. And it will. All you got to do is be ready for your test. So just practice as much as you can, study, whatever you got to do, man. If you want it, you'll have it. Protection 4. I think Protection 4... I don't think I have a Protection anywhere, do I? Looking at my list. I don't have a Protection 4 yet. How much is this one? How much did he say? 33? I guess I'm going to take it because I don't have one anywhere else. So that's fine. Oh, man. Go back inside. Come back in here. I like to keep them in so I don't get them mixed up. DPR8 says, and you get money instantly, just be a hooker for a couple of months? Huh? Just, what are you talking about? What's that? What's that all about? Why are you telling him to be a hooker? How much was that? I forgot already. 27? You. Why don't you go back to your house? 33. I mean, for now, that'll work. If we find a better deal somewhere else, then maybe we'll do that, but... You're telling Aspects. I know you're telling Aspects, but why are you telling him to be a hooker? He says, hell no, I don't want to be one, but why are you telling him to be a hooker? Hey, buddy, come over here. Get back in your house. We got work to do. He says, no, I'm going over here. You already have your personal one. Kidding, kidding. I hope she is not sitting next to you, watching you type. That's all you need. This will get him back to his house real quick. Although something tells me... Okay, he's gonna find his way. There he goes. She's on your PS5, you're alright? I don't think this guy knows that's his house. I think he has a different house, and I just assumed that this was his house because he was in it. He's staying in there. He's staying in there. Alright, so we got 33 for protection 4. That is one of the highest one. In fact, I think that is the highest one I have right now in this village. So, you know, it's gonna be a bit pricey. Whoops, wrong way. There we go. See what this guy got. He's got Depth Strider 3, which we already have somewhere else for even cheaper. For 19. Right. So, when I go to open this...
Message. Begin elliptical exercise now.
Yes, sir. I am doing some elliptical exercise as ordered by VPR8. Fake says, Johnny, I'm going to join you! In many, many caps. And many extra letters. Flame, we already have Flame.
Message. Hydrate now.
Aspect says, I only say this kind of shit when she's not watching. I know what I'm doing. I gotta hydrate, huh? Okay, Bake, thanks. Let me take a big sip here. Of coffee, that is. What's he got? He's Fire Aspect 2. We already have Fire Aspect 2. For 12 somewhere else, so we're gonna leave that. Density 4. No thanks. Quick Charge 1. DPR8 says, I've been watching you for 2 years. That's crazy. Hey man, I'm happy to have you here. Most of the time. When you're not being sassy or naughty in chat. But, you know, you're alright. When you're not being sassy. Or killing me, you know, over and over and over in Phantom Forces. That always made me kind of crabby. Good old PF, man. Anybody been keeping an eye on Dog? How's he doing? Is he still playing Phantom Forces? Yeah, he's fine. I had some, you know, messaging back and forth with him 2 days ago. We chatted a little bit DMs, but that was... The Phantom Forces never came up. We didn't really talk about that, but I was just kind of wondering if he's still doing that. I didn't ask. I still miss it, though. I do still miss it. I still think about it way too often. I think Hike will find out where I live and come and, like, put his hands around my neck if I play Phantom Forces again, though. I know he's pretty against it. Thorns 3, I think I have Thorns 3 for a... That's 13, though. That's a good price. I got it for 15 somewhere else. That's okay. We're not gonna worry about 2 emeralds. I'll sleep. I'll sleep in this villager's bed. Bake. Let's see here. VPR8 says, I don't know how he can play that game for so long. I mean, you remember when I used to, like when I first started streaming, right? That's all I played on stream. That was the only game I did was Phantom Forces. Sometimes for 2 hours, sometimes for like 6-7 hours, right? So it's one of those things that once you get started, you can just kind of just get into it, and it just like absorbs you. I don't know, in a good and bad way. Curse of Vanishing. Get out of here. I wish that Curse of Vanishing would vanish. VPR8 says, no way, that wasn't on purpose. What's that? Six, 7 hours. No, that one was an accident. Dude, there's only so many numbers, and I can't help it that 6 and 7 follow each other. Well, that 7 follows 6, and 6 precedes 7. I can't help that. So sometimes, if you're gonna, what if I was gonna say 7 and 8, 7, 8, 8, 9? Nobody says anything, but because it's 6 and 7, suddenly I'm getting yelled at. What if I wanted to say 1, 2, 2 or 3? Nobody's gonna say a word. I love it. Efficiency 5 for 50. No way. I've got efficiency 5 for 22 with another librarian who's working a better deal. Aspect says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Ignore the 7. Aqua Affinity for 7. That's a good price. Aqua Affinity for 7. I've got it for 8 somewhere else, so we'll just keep on rolling. Rolling. Yeah, VPR8. As far as Vanguard goes, I could be up for some Vanguard in a little while. Maybe not right now, but in a while. I'm really feeling Modern Warfare a little bit more today. But we'll see. Since only one other person that I know has it, that's Hike. And I certainly don't want to go by myself. That's kind of boring. So we'll see how we work out. You want to get it? You should get it if you get the opportunity, and the price is right. Just jump on it because it really is great. I like Modern Warfare 2 also. I'd happily install that one again. I mean, I'm close to. I would get Black Ops 7, but Black Ops 6 kind of screwed me over with, they changed the way you, do your unlocks. They locked up the barracks, or it's not the barracks, it's, what is it? The place where you go to do your challenges. Plus, on top of that, the game crashes so often, Black Ops 6. That's why I stopped playing it. So it just made me angry, and I didn't even want to get Black Ops 7 after that. I was like, no, we're not gonna go there. We're not gonna give them more money. Not till they get their act together. 10 for Silk Touch. We got 5 somewhere else. It's just $70. There's no way Modern Warfare is $70 VPR8. Are you crazy? There's no way, dude. Who is leaving floating trees, says Bake, near Johnny's farm? Whoa. Where? Oh, this is probably from yesterday. It's not floating trees. This is just, this is leaves. Because I came over here yesterday to get some, yeah, it's just the leaves. They'll fade. I cut the wood myself. I cut that wood yesterday. That's why. But I left the leaves up there because I didn't need leaves. Back home again. Got 24. I probably need some more emeralds too. Bake says no. Aspect says, Bake, are you scared of pretty princesses? Bake says I got like 5 logs. Then that's a different one because you could see on my stream, you can watch back on it. If you don't believe me, if you think I'm lying, well, I'm not. I genuinely took down every single log. I was not messing around. I need a few more emeralds real quick. We're gonna get them. Right, we got our sticks and put that oak piece of pale oak back. Right in here. This protection 4, we can put that in the books container. Fake says, did I ever say it was you? Yes, you did. I think you implied it was me. Just by mentioning it was near my farm. Because you mentioned my farm, that means you were basically accusing me of the crime. If you had said just out here in the wilderness, then nobody would have thought anything about it. Now everybody thinks it was me. And I preach that. I say, don't leave trees, guys. Don't leave trees. I always say that. Now I look guilty. Thanks, man. Thanks. All right, so we got a few there. We got 48 now. We're good. No, I said there was. I don't think it was you. All right, I'll forgive you this time. I'll forgive you. I'll pretend you didn't accuse me, Bake. I'll pretend that it didn't happen. But next time, next time you might just find yourself in jail, buddy. That's all of them? All right, well, we got 58. That's enough. Move on. Finish up our little mission here. La 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 la. Hey there, buddy. What you got? Oh, protection 4. We already talked about this, didn't we? And I said I don't want that one. Punch 2. Who uses punch? Does anybody use punch? Alright, it's water time. I drink coffee, now it's time for water. Gotta stay hydrated, it's the law. That's the good stuff. Of course, the coffee is also the good stuff, but can't live on coffee alone. Almost, but not quite. Mending for 28. What a ripoff. Stop trying to rip people off. Give good deals. Flame. Flame for 19. I got flame for better than that. Bake says, where can I build my house? Bake, you can build it anywhere you want. Everywhere that is protected, you won't be able to build on. So all you gotta do is find somewhere that's not claimed already. Easy peasy. You want to live out here in the desert near me? You can come out here to the desert, but it's really far from everybody else. It's really far from spawn. It's kind of a lonely area. DPR8 says, I have such a bad headache right now. I'm going to sleep in class. Dude, I did my share of sleeping in class. I ain't gonna lie. I slept a lot. I'd sit in the back of the... Just put my head on the desk and... sit behind a tall kid or something like that, and they never noticed. Jake says, I know that I need ideas. What, ideas as to where you can build your house? I mean, that's up to you, but... It's a big world, dude. It's a big world. The only restriction is don't build too close to somebody else's house because it's kind of rude, but other than that, I mean, do whatever you want. I mean, you do know how to build a house, right? As long as you know how to build a house, then all you gotta do is decide where. Sweeping edge. Boring. I already have that. But sweeping edge 3. Looting 3. We got that somewhere else too. Holy moly. This is taking forever. You know how to build one, you just don't know where. Aspects is probably in a cave. See, I was gonna build one in the Nether, and I actually didn't even think about this. But after I mentioned it, somebody mentioned the fact that yeah, that's not a good idea because your bed won't work. I was like, oh yeah, if I try to sleep on my, I'll just boom. So I decided just to stick to the overworld. Could always have a second house in the Nether if I wanted, I suppose. But I do really love this idea of building out here in the desert near this village area. Who can sleep? Again? What are you afraid of the night for? There, I slept. Well, I tried to. Boom, ba boom, boom. Come on, guy. Hey, Vertai, how you doing? How nice of you to pop in again. Oh, yeah. Jake says, I can find sheep. You probably mean you can't find sheep, right? Dude, you need a bed? I'll give you a bed if you really want one. I've got like 20 of them in my house. DPR says, I want to be mean today. What, you got a headache, so you're going to take it out on everybody else? I had a headache this morning, but it was mild. It was just really mild. I couldn't even complain about it. I'm only mentioning it because you were talking about it. Vertai says, just got back from a walk. Yep, insert oat yogurt here. Definitely. I made a bacon, egg, and cheese English muffin sandwich this morning for breakfast, and I'm telling you what, it was absolutely outstanding. A little bit of ketchup on top of it. Oh my god, it was good. I know, not the healthiest breakfast, but it was high protein. Anyway, 2 eggs, some cheese and bacon. You know, wasn't the worst thing I've ever eaten. That would have been the chocolate cake I ate last night for dessert. That's probably one of the worst things I've eaten. Or, you know, just gnawing on a stick of butter. That's not healthy either. VPR says, want to know what I had? I still haven't broken my fast. Jesus, man. Just get a piece of bread and put an egg on it, dude. Not raw. I mean, cook it first, but... You know what I mean? Come on. You gotta eat. Not healthy to go too many hours without eating. Your body starts to eat itself. VPR says, I only have ketchup. I only have ketchup. I don't even have a refrigerator to keep in it. It just sits in the cabinet. It's getting goopy. Veritai says, actually, unprocessed butter is healthier than preserved chocolate. Oh, definitely. Cocoa itself is healthy for you, but the problem is where it's processed a lot of times, there's a lot of heavy metals that get into it, so it's not too great. But as far as actual, you know, chocolate and stuff like that, yeah, it's not the healthiest thing. It's the sugar too. The sugar and the fat, but the sugar is probably the worst part of it. Your body can handle the fat more than the sugar. I don't use margarine or anything like that. I only use real butter. I I like extra virgin olive oil on certain things, but for cooking, I do occasionally. I use canola oil or real butter. Love me some real butter. Veritai said I heard horror stories about what they put in chocolate so it doesn't melt. I don't know anything about that, but I think that probably what you're, if I had to guess, that what you're thinking about is, ooh, fire protection 4. Oh, we've already got that for 15 somewhere else. I know certain highly processed fats will keep it from melting in the heat, and those are very, very unhealthy fats. Some might even say dangerous. So that's, you know, that's probably what you're talking about, unless there's something else I don't know about, which is very likely also. This guy is really ticking me off. I mean, the whole subject of food and, you know, processed versus unprocessed versus, you know, super processed foods and all that. I mean, there's a big difference between what nature gave us and what we've turned it into. And then beyond that, you know, I'm talking about as far as like selective growing and stuff like that, and crossbreeding of plants and things, and animals, of course. But yeah, the whole subject of nutrition and what really is nutritious versus what some, you know, quote unquote scientists tell you about food that are, you know, they're on the payroll of food manufacturers. It's like you don't know what to trust anymore. So the best thing to do is just to go with stuff that isn't highly processed, that is as close to its natural state as possible. It's not always practical, though. Sometimes, you know, a quick, you know, bologna sandwich is just, it's just what the, you know, it's the thing for the moment because it's quick and easy. It's cheap. You don't have to spend 2 hours in the kitchen to make it, but I don't know. Veritai says, well, Europe has a ban on whatever keeps American chocolate fresh. Fresh in quotation marks. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm not sure. But I will say, it does seem like Europe in general is way ahead of us nutritionally as far as what's acceptable and what's not. In fact, a lot of the world, but particularly, yeah, Europe does seem to have a lot more food restrictions, and I think that's for the best, really, I do. Ike says, all right, Mr. Johnny, I'll be home in around 45. I apologize. I figured, okay, this guy's live after 10 minutes. I'm going to run to the store real quick. Maybe he's streaming later. And then you messaged a minute later. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I was off to a late start today, but I said, you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm going to be there for my peoples. Because you guys are there for me. You guys keep my day from being too boring. You guys entertain me, so yeah. But okay, Mr. Hike, I will see you when you get back. Let's see here. Aspects, I think that's true, like with Fanta as an example. Why is the Fanta an American pure orange? That shit looks acidic. It probably is. A lot of the food dyes and stuff that they use here in the United States are not welcome in other parts of the world. And I know, especially in like in Europe and stuff like that. Those food dyes are known to be harmful to your health, but our food manufacturers are allowed to use them for some reason. I don't like it either. I think it's horrifying that so much is known about the shit we put in our food, but yet we're still allowed to do it here. I don't get it. You know, that's not freedom. That's just fucking stupidity and greed. Just change your recipes and make them healthier. Let's try to make the country healthier, but no. Hike says, also tell Aspects old US Fanta was good, but new Fanta tastes like pure sugary shit. It's disgusting. As a kid, I loved Fanta. It just doesn't taste the same. You know, I don't think of Fanta very often, but every now and then, I do think of a good orange Fanta, and I think, man, I wonder if I haven't had one in a long time, but I want one. specifically Fanta. Like, I never crave Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew, that's another one that I think that it has ingredients that are banned in other countries. Efficiency 5 for 50. Nope. Don't need that. Mexican Fanta is really good. I've heard Mexican Coke is really good. I have had it, but it's been a while since I've had Mexican Coke. And I'd have to compare it to an American Coke at the same time. I think the thing with Coke, too, is, though, it's made with water from different areas, depending on where it's made, so it's not always going to taste the same regionally, either. Just in the United States alone. Hike says, if I want a Fanta nowadays, I go to a taco truck. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good. Hey, Thomas in game. That makes sense. Get the real good stuff. Vertai says, consider your taste buds change as you age, Hike. Later, you get sensitive to how overwhelming sugar is. Vertai, I get the impression that you are somebody who is concerned with nutrition and health. Good habits to have. Good concerns to have. I am concerned about health, and I am concerned about nutrition. I studied a lot of nutrition for a good long time, but I never did anything with it, unfortunately. I should have. I wanted to become a nutritionist. But the problem is, to become a nutritionist, here's the problem. To become a nutritionist in this country, you have to accept nutritional science that's put out in this country. You have to be tested on it. You have to be able to understand it. And the problem is, I don't agree with a lot of it, because a lot of it it's bullshit put out by labs working for food manufacturers and stuff like that. And so for that reason, I decided not to pursue nutrition as a career. That's the actual true reason I just couldn't do it, because I can't get behind some of the quote unquote science that we apply to nutrition in this country. So it's horrible. Hike says they're changing the recipes, such as Reese's. We're getting cheaper and cheaper with ingredients. You know what, Hike? I saw something about that the other day. They're going to change that. They're fixing that Reese's thing. Hershey's has decided to listen to people, and they're going to go back to doing your Reese's the way they were. Vertai says, not as much concerned as, well, I got to avoid things that raise my blood pressure and sugar levels. But I think we should all be concerned about that. We should all be concerned about our well-being. And the thing is, most people don't even think about it until such time as they have a health problem. Then they're like, oh, now I have to change my ways. It's hard to convince somebody that what they're doing is hurting them when they don't notice it right away, you know? Things that are cumulative damage, you don't notice it right away. It's a slow process, and by the time you're there and you notice the problem, sometimes it's too late to really fix it. They're fixing it because people stopped buying them, so they started losing money. Exactly. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. It's about the dollar. The same thing with the food science, quote unquote science, you know, with like the dairy industry, the meat industry. You know what I mean? They're behind all those studies of the past that showed, oh, you should have this much milk a day and this. You don't need dairy milk. You don't need that in your diet. We're not cows. That's for cows, not people. I do drink milk. Yeah, I make 3 coffees a day that have milk in them, but I know I don't need it to live. I have been in this fucking room with this guy for, I don't know, 20 minutes now. How long? Thomas says, I want my milk. Well, go find a cow and be friends with the cow and get some milk. Get it however you want. I'm sure that cow's happy to oblige. Blame for 6. What did we say we have it for? 5? Yeah. I drink some more of this coffee. Bo-da-bo-bo. Come on, buddy. Give me something good. Whoa, what? Aspect says it's a special kind of milk. From a sheep, don't worry. I was wondering where you were going with that. I almost didn't want to keep reading. Not from a pretty princess, you silly donkey. Pretty princess milk. Sounds kind of sexy and kind of weird at the same time. Let's go with a little bit more on the weird side. Jesus Christ. Milk from a pretty princess. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Is that legal? Hour 1. I need the good stuff. Come on, buddy. Stop giving me Curse of Vanishing and crap. Excuse me a second here, guys. Just a moment. Hi. He's the power 3. We don't need no power 3. Fortune 3. I've already got a guy with Fortune 3. Luck of the Sea. Boring. Thomas says, holy shit, that's huge aspects. That's what she said. Classic. 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 And he did walk right into it, didn't he? Aspects, I got 25 of these buggers flying around here. Oh, you're, you got 25 of them now? Your, happy gastuses? Can you do more? Says Thomas. That's what she said. Also. Why 25 aspects? Why 25? Now, I like 25. Because when you add 2 and 5 together, you get 7. So, yeah. But why 25? By the way, that's why we have 21 librarians. That's why we have 21 librarians, because 21 is a multiple of 7. Aspect says, I have a rule in here even though it's already in my claim. Don't try shooting me or the flying cubes. You have no clue, though, about the, Y25? This guy, man. Power 5 for 63. Now, I don't think I have a power 5 right now, but 63 is just absolutely ridiculous. I cannot afford 63. I'm gonna have to decline his offer, as much as it kills me. Frostwalker 2. Nah. Silk Touch, got that. Luck of the Sea. Oh my god, I'm so sick of some of these. I've seen so many Luck of the Seas lately. Silk Touch too. I'm sick of Silk Touch. Whoops, I effed. I f'd. You guys are weird. You know, in a funny way, though. In a funny way. Alright, get off there. Not unless you're gonna work. Aqua Affinity for 19. Nope. Got it for like 5 somewhere else. Aye, mysterious. Librarians. Don, if you want to come see the gas, I do want to. Of course I do. Thomas says, stop torturing the poor fellow. No, he's happy to do it. He just wants to make us happy. He wants to find a good deal. He wants to make a good deal with us. That's what it is. So I got to help him find a deal that I want. And then he'll be happy because I'll buy his book. So don't worry. He's not being tortured. I'm not smacking him or anything. I'm trying to help him help himself. I'm trying to find him the right book for him to sell, to make a profit, and live happily ever after in this village. Donnie, I am going to my grandma. All right, Bake. See you later then, sir. Have fun. Yeah, Aspects, I would love to come and see your gastiness. How do I get over there? Do I just TP to you or what? Are you there now? Because I would like to see this. Riptide. Again, sick of it. Alright. Whoops. Alright, here we are. Whoa. Holy flip. We're gonna fly up there and look at this thing from different angles here. Holy mackerel! This thing is humongous, dude. Wow. Let's go inside. Oh shit. Wow. I gotta say, it's one cheerful place. You come in here and it just definitely cheers you up a little bit, you know? Is there a way out here besides, no, there's not. Besides going through the wall? Alright, let's get out. Whoop. Nice, man. That is crazy. Damn it. No, survival mode. Look at all these happy red cows. It's looking good, man. I like it. It's absolutely massive. Alright, let me turn this back on. It's a big cube. The inside just contains 25 happy gas. Thank you, sir. Yes. Of course. Very nice. Let me go back over here for a few more minutes and mess with this guy. See if we can come to some sort of arrangement. Come on now. I'm trying to help you help yourself. Efficiency 4. Don't need that. I hate it when it's sleepy time because then they just don't want to cooperate. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I keep getting text messages from Xfinity telling me to return unused equipment. I don't have any unused equipment. I have used equipment, very used equipment. I don't know what they're talking about. I feel like they're gonna up my internet bill if I don't return some mystery equipment that I don't even have. At first, I thought it was just like a little scam thing, just to try to get me to respond so they could start a conversation with me and get some information out of me. But I've gotten it like twice a week for like 3 weeks now. I'm like, why do they keep asking for equipment that I definitely don't have? It doesn't even name the equipment. It just says unused equipment. Density. Fire protection 4 for 17. I've got it for 15 somewhere else, so we're gonna say we're good. Punch 2. I'm gonna punch this guy if he didn't start trying a little bit harder to find something I can use. Thomas, you've been over here, right? You've been over to the village. You came over yesterday, didn't you? What do you think of it? I built it. I built it from scratch. It's nothing fancy, but it does the job. I built one similar. I think I showed you yesterday, right? On stream. I built a similar one, and I based this one on that one. But this is actually more desert style than the original one was. And the same thing with my house. When I build my house, it's going to be made of, you know, this deserty kind of material. I think I'm going to try to do it that way. If I get absolutely disgustingly bored with it, then I'll start using more of maybe more of the terracotta stuff. I'm not really sure if I want to do that or not. I'm not sure if it'll fit. I thought it would at first, and I started gathering some, but I don't know. I don't see a lot of it used in the desert village. Just here and there for accents. So it's like I don't know if I want to lean too heavily into the terracotta look. Oh, flippin' hell. Stop giving me crap like channeling and junk like that. So annoying. Thomas was burnt to a crisp while fighting Aspects. Oh, snap. Aspect says, do not abuse women. Hey, I'm all behind that. Gotta take care of the pretty princesses. And Thomas says, cheater. Alright, this is really fucking getting annoying. Not to complain. Holy crap. Maybe I should just skip to a new villager down the row. I mean maybe, and then just come back to this guy in the future, because he is not cooperating like at all. Depth Strider 343, that's too much. We got it cheaper already. What's going on? Thomas says, that's way too overpowered. Aspect says, don't abuse women. Thomas said, I'm typing my ass off and you're probably just clicking a button. Aspect says, I'm typing my ass off too, you know. Thomas, don't be a sore loser just because you got beaten up for messing with a pretty princess. Alright? That's the way of things. Brought it on yourself, buddy. Oh, I'm really getting fed up. Really getting fed up here. Sharpness 5? 54. I don't have a sharpness 5, but I feel like 54 is a little over the top. Don't try to rip me off, buddy. I'm wise. I know what you're doing. He's like, I'm gonna finally throw him something he wants, but I'll just make it really expensive. Fortune 3 for 17. We'll take it. That's a good price for that. Oh, goodness gracious. My caps lock. That's not bad. I mean, that's finally something we can use anyway. Now it's your turn to do some trading here, buddy. Smite 3? Nah. Nah, I don't think so. Flame again. I've got that for 5 somewhere else. So we'll just keep on rolling. Lunge. Boo. Whoops. I mean, I'm gonna wear out my axe on this. Jesus. Aspects. When you had surgery for your it was for carpal tunnel, right? Isn't that what that was for your wrist? Carpal tunnel? What was this again? I didn't see. Depth Strider. Yeah. So, how did you know you had it? Like, what were the symptoms of carpal tunnel? Did you get like shooting pains or anything like that in your wrist? Like on the top of my wrist, like on my mouse hand right now, I'm starting to feel like I'm getting these little shooting pains, like right through the wrist joint to my hand, basically. MVP says you're cooked. It just feels numb. Oh, well then, okay. That's definitely not what I'm having then. This is not numb. I mean, it stopped now. It just did it a few times. Maybe it was like a little bit of a cramping in my wrist. Around your thumb and fingers. But not your pinky. Oh, no, that's not what I was having then. Definitely not. BPR said I had sharp pains for a while from jitter clicking, but mine went away. From jitter clicking? What is jitter clicking? Is that where you're just going brrr, 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 really fast with your finger or what? You vibrate your shoulder and forearm to shake your hand, and it jitters your finger around 13 to 14 times a second. Does it look like this is everything going crazy? That's like flexing your bicep to do it. Okay, I'm doing that right now. It is jittery. You don't physically click? No, I don't know how to do it then. It was clicking fast though. Aspect says you can feel pain in your wrist and hand, sometimes even your forearm. I never really felt it in my forearm. Thomas says sissy boy. So mean. I don't think I have a need to do jitter clicking anyway. Aspects of it feels the same after some time. Probably go get it checked out. It's already passed, but I do have, like, I've got some pain in my wrist from boxing. Like, I bent when I didn't have my wrists wrapped properly. I bent my wrists, and so I do get pain in both of my wrists from that. When I just bend it forward, like if I let my wrist hang down, kind of like, oh hello, like that. It hurts really bad just letting it hang there. I mean, I don't let my wrist hang like that very often, but just saying. You sent a video. Okay. Thank you, VPR8. Is it about jitter clicking? Yes, he says. Okay. Alright, I'll check it out in a while. Aspect says I can check if you can get carpal tunnel from boxing. I believe you can. Dude, I don't know what it is. It's just it's an incredible weakness when I bend not when I bend my wrist backwards. Like I can bend my wrists back, but if I bend them forward, it's like incredible pain in my wrists. Like it's crippling pain. It's so bad. VPR8 says it's pretty easy to do. It just hurts your arm for a while till you're used to it. It actually probably makes your forearm stronger. Oh, I see. I just don't know what I would use it for. Like, in what situation do you need to be able to click that fast? Old Minecraft PvP used to just have to spam, not time it. Hey, Thomas! That's what VPR8 says. What's up, Thomas? What you doing out there trying to look in here in the window? Trying to see my private business in here. Look, I'm hanging out with this fella. It's just me and him. We don't need a third party right now. Trying to do business over here. VPR8 says, people think that's all there is to it, but movement and strafing is just as important. I could click 2 CPS clicks per second and know how to strafe and beat a guy clicking 20 clicks per second with no movement. Aspect says could be wrist strain. Yeah, it's very strained, but I don't know why it's it hasn't gotten better. It's gotten worse. Thomas says, I'm like the little kid from The Neighbors. Exactly, just jumping in the window, just like, I want to see. What are they doing? What are they doing? I mean, I'd love to let you in, Thomas, but then you'll just be in the way, and I'll accidentally chop you with this axe. You don't want that, buddy. Anyway, pretty soon, you'll have access to Village. VPR8 giving us a lesson here in Minecraft PvP says, hit selecting is when you time your hits like the new PvP. Every time their body turns red, you wait till it turns normal, which is after that hit fully registers. And if you can, I think, time it right, they're always red and they can't hit you. I don't know if that's a good explanation. I think it is. I understand what you're saying. At least, I think I do. Is this guy gonna ever do what I want him to do? Give me like a power 5 for like 20 or less. That's kind of one thing that I really need badly is a power 5. That's affordable. Power 5, a sharpness 5, and possibly a quick charge or something, but we'll see. Did we already check this one? Yeah. Fortune 3 for 39? Wow, that's too expensive. This guy. Stop blocking me, buddy. VPR8 says, it's really hard to do, but if you can kind of do it, it's pretty effective in the new and old PvP. I might have to start working on some PvP skills, because pretty soon we're going to be doing some stuff. We were talking about it yesterday, and we're going to be doing some things that will require at least some basic PvP skills. We're going to do Manhunt and possibly some Hunger Games type stuff, which sounds like it would be fun. VPR8 says jitter clicking is kind of out of the meta nowadays. Hit selecting is the method. Hit selecting. So that's basically what just timing it. I'm not a fan of the PvP stuff. I'm just not a fan of it. Especially because it seems like from what I've seen, like I've seen a couple of like short videos of people doing it, and some of the stuff that some people can do is just absolutely crazy. And it's like I don't like the thought of having to go up against somebody like that, you know what I mean, without any practicing or you know, really just working at it. You time it perfectly to where you hit them just in time to where they get knocked back just enough so they can't hit you. Usually you let them hit you first, then hit them and it starts an easy combo, and you can time to after that. Yeah, well we're gonna be doing some stuff, and there will be some PvPing involved. But I can tell you this, I'm definitely not going to be putting in you know, hours and hours of practice at PvP. It's not that important to me. I just want to have fun doing some stuff and have, you know, enough basic skill to give me a chance. But that's about it. VPR8 says my keyboard isn't working today. Oh, you blaming your keyboard again? Your poor keyboard. I think you just got fumbly fingers, like me. Oh, I'm absolutely getting fed up with this. I'm getting, like, restless trying to do this right now. I'm not quite ready to give up yet, though. I'd like to get at least one more really good book before I stop doing this. I've gotten one decent one. I want to get one more with this guy here, and then I'll be okay. VPR8 says my hand is just as long as my entire keyboard sideways. What do you mean sideways? You mean the short width of it? What am I typing actually? It's just not registering anything. I can't help you with that, buddy. I have enough trouble typing on my keyboard. And the problem is, it slides. I don't know why, it always slides. I haven't figured out how to make it stay still. And I go to put my hand back on the keyboard, and it hits the wrong... I'm on the wrong landing spot, or whatever you want to put it, where I would normally set my hand. And so I start hitting wrong keys. It happens to me every day. He said, see, that's not me. It doesn't want to work. Is it a wireless keyboard? Nope. I was going to say, if it's wireless, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't trust wireless devices that much. But mine's not wireless either. It's wired in. Oh my god. Why do I keep hitting that F? That's exactly what I'm talking about. Hitting the wrong keys. Punch 2, I'm gonna punch you. Where did Thomas go? Aspects, I don't know. He just bailed on us. I bet you he'll be back, though. He does that sometimes. He just comes and goes. What a Wally. That's one I've never heard. I don't know what a Wally is. He's a Wally wanker. There he is. Oh, we better stop talking about him then, because he's back. We don't want to make him mad. He might try to PvP us or drop us in a hole and put some anvils on our heads. Thomas says, I just got my ass smacked for 6 times in PvP. What do you mean? Did you leave? Did you leave and go do some PvP somewhere else for practice, or what? Wally is just stupid. Wally, Wally, bang, bang. Fucking hell. Thomas says, yeah, PvP club. Who ever heard of such a thing? You left us to go get beat up 6 times. You should have just stayed here and let us do it, because we could have beat you up for free. You wouldn't even had to leave. Oh my goodness, this is bad. Thomas says, oh Johnny, so much to learn. Thomas, do not make me PvP you. Now, I may not be the best PvPer in the world, but I guarantee you I'll punish you in PvP. Don't even get me started. He says, ha 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 ha. All right, I hear you. Remember that one day in Phantom? Oh, 27. Tower 5 for 27. That's the best I've seen on it yet. We are taking that one. We're taking that one. I gotta hold up a second. Hold up everything right here. We'll take it. Thomas. Thomas says, meaning I'd smack your ass. All right, that was so good. I'm inspired to try this guy out, see what he's got real quick, just for a minute. Aspects is here. Aspects in the house. Let's do it right. I was trying to do the pretty princess, but I just couldn't think of a good. I couldn't do a good pretty princess voice. Impaling. Now this guy's got to give us something good. His brother did in the last cubicle. Yeah, he just wanted to dump some chickens on your head, Thomas. Curse of Binding. Oh, I'm so sick of Curse of Binding. Gee whiz. Channeling. Channeling is the one for the trident, I think, right? Channeling, I think so you can go through water droplets or the ocean. Sharpness 5 for 18. Now that is a sweet, sweet deal. Let's get out of here. Let's go see if we can make a few emeralds. We need 18 and I've got 14. Oh, I left that open. Am I crazy? There we go. Beautiful. Now let's get back in there and buy that book. Getting real close to being done, guys. Some of these prices are not the best prices in the world, but we'll keep working on them down the road. Maybe we can get them lowered. All right, sharpness 5, 18. Beautiful. Not bad at all, mates. Not bad at all. So, for my ideal setup here, I've got basically everything in here that I would want normally. I think we've got 2 others spaces to fill. So we could either do something like quick charge 3 or I don't know. I'm not sure yet. We'll see what pops up. All the good ones that we definitely need, we've got. Again, some of them the prices could be better, but they're not bad. So let's just see here if we can get a good deal or two. And then we'll be done. And then we'll figure out how we can go about opening for business. The thing is, I do not want anything changing in this village. I don't want anybody to come in and start feeding the villagers and fucking everything up or anything like that. No feeding the villagers, no killing villagers, obviously, or fighting the iron golems. You know what I'm saying? No redecorating. I don't want to come in here and find pictures on the walls. This is very much my pet village. And if somebody messes with it, they will go to fucking jail for 2 weeks. I just want a nice village near my house where I can buy everything I need. I'm really, really tempted to bring in my cactus farm. That was fun to build. That was my first real farm in that other world, the cactus farm. That tower. Kitsch towers. It was just a tower. It's not like towers, but... Thomas says... Wait for the sugar cane. What? What's that mean? It's about to happen. What you gonna do with sugar cane? What are you trying to scare us with sugar cane for? Move. And by that I mean, excuse me, sir. Well, guys, that was my last sip of coffee. Now it is just water for the rest of the afternoon. I mean, there's no rules here. I could always make a third cup, but I'm gonna try not to. I might actually like to sleep tonight, and I don't think I've been getting enough sleep lately. I've been back on my 3-a-day coffee habit. I was doing 2 for a little while. I was trying to do 2. Sharpness 5. We just did that one for 18. So I'm gonna definitely try just to do water for the rest of the day. Protection 4. I think we've got protection 4 already. Or 33. What's he got it for? 54? Get out of here. Why don't you try to rip us off? Smack him about the head and shoulders a little bit. Could always do a Frostwalker as well. That is an option. It's kind of a unnecessary but sort of a fun enchant. I'll tell you, this takes absolute saintly patience, if I do say so myself, to sit here and do this over and over and over. The thing is, I told you guys, I already did this once in my creative world. Went through all this hassle. Now I gotta do it all over again. It's just floating in the air. That's where I wanted it. It doesn't work there, I guess. It has to be literally on the ground. That's interesting. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I'm just kind of curious. If I put it under there, would it work? It would. Fortune 3. Ooh, Fortune 3 for 12. That looks pretty good. Fortune 3 for 12. That's not a bad price, is it? Nah. VPR8 says my HB just bought Game Pass. HB, I mean, I know what I think that means. No, I don't know what it is. Homeboy, my bad. I can install Modern Warfare 2019. Oh yeah, buddy. Do it, do it. You won't regret it. Yeah, I like it. Husband. I didn't know what HB stood for. He says, you got me messed up. Apparently. Got you all wrong, huh? I was pretty sure that's not what it meant. I was just trying to think, what does HB stand for? I'm sorry, I usually use full words for things. I'm one of those weirdos. Respiration 3. That's a violation. Am I in trouble? To me and my family. Jesus. I mean, it's not that bad. There's nothing wrong with it if, you know, whatever makes you happy. You gotta live your life, man. I'm not judging. Can be as unique as you want to be. Do what you want to do. Okay, guy. Come on. You're my last one I gotta mess with for a while. Okay, no. Projectile protection for projectile protection would be kind of nice, but not for 40. Not for 40. That's ridiculous. What a ripoff. So VPR8, are you going to install that game now, by any chance? Aspect says, bro, please don't make another claim outside my base, please. I know Aspects does like to, Aspects does like to have his space, his privacy. Yeah, that's sort of a, it's an unwritten but very much talked about rule. Don't build too close to somebody else's claim because, yeah, it is kind of rude, Thomas. It's an unwritten but very much talked about rule. I've wanted to unclaim the ugly dirt chunk that Mythics did so many times that of course he'd complain. Well, is he actually using it? I don't know. We gotta be careful because if we start unclaiming people's property, it's gonna open up the door to, you know, we all have issues with our claims being messed with. And it's gonna be hard to, once we set the legal precedent to just take somebody's land away. Probably not a good thing to do, but if he it depends on what he did it for. If he did it and said, haha, now I'm right next to you, haha, and did it just to aggravate you, that's different. Knockback 2. I don't know if Knockback 2 is worth it, especially for 31. 213 gigabytes. I can't believe this says VPR8. Jesus, really? I don't even remember it being that much when I installed mine the other day. Might be. Aspects says he was testing boundaries. Hmm. Yeah. Why is he testing boundaries? Like, what's the point of that? It sounds like I'm just seeing how far I can push people. Be right back. Food's ready, says Aspects. Food. Need some more bananas. I'm out of bananas. And get my daily potassium. Move, guy. As VPR8 says, it will be done next week at this point. Jeez. Daisa! That's about how long it's going to take me before I get done messing with this villager. Fortune 3 for 17 is the one. What's we already got? Holy moly. So what I'm trying to do, I've got 21 slots for librarians. So basically, I'm trying to set it up so that all the basic enchants are covered. All the, the protection, fire protection. I'm not doing projectile projection or explosion, resistance or whatever. But the basic stuff. Looting, fortune, sharpness, power, mending, silk touch, unbreaking, feather falling, fire aspect 2, flame, efficiency 5, infinity. Those kind of things. All the basics so that your basic stuff's covered, plus a few things for like the bow users. Like, I'm a bow user. Getting more into it. But, some things you just don't need. You don't need density, for a typical librarian setup. It's just so niche. I don't know where he went, Aspects. I think he probably went to get some more food. Probably stuff in his pie hole. But yeah, that's the whole point of this. It's to hit the stuff that covers the most, has the most broad usefulness. Plus a few niche things for like the bow users, because I feel like the bow is, probably the second most used weapon. Efficiency 4? Yeah, great. We got efficiency 5. So while I do keep seeing a lot of things that, and including a few that are higher level, they're not that useful for me. And so therefore, it's my pet village. And I'm not gonna put them in. Mending, I've already got mending. Thorns 3, we already got that one, okay. Checking out my list. Efficiency 435. Yeah, that's a bit pricey. So let's see. If I get a good quick charge 3, I'll keep that. If I get multi-shot. What's multi-shot for? That's for power 5 no. Multi-shot is for the crossbow, I believe, right? Mike could do that as well. Aspect says yes. Okay, thank you, sir. But if we had to choose, what's more useful, do you think? Quick charge or multi-shot? Probably, if I had to guess, I'd say quick charge, but because multi-shot, I mean, yeah, that's nice, but I don't think I've ever experienced it. Quick charge, in my opinion, says Aspects. Yeah. That's what I thought, too. So if I get a good quick charge, I think 3 is what it goes up to. I will, I'll keep that on the next one. Knockback, maybe we'll do knockback as well, I don't know. Knockback for 12 isn't bad. But I feel like knockback isn't exactly most people's favorites. But, possibly. Protection 4, again, we already got that. Alright, water time. If I'm supposed to drink, let's say 85 ounces of water a day, how in the hell am I supposed to do that? Because it's like you have to drink so much per hour to break that down. And then you might as well be like, okay, efficiency 3, 12. But we've got efficiency 5, right? Yeah, I think I said we have efficiency 5. Yeah, we do. It's like, how are you supposed to drink that much water in a day, especially when you don't feel thirsty? It's just constant sipping. But for some reason, I never feel thirsty. You know when I feel thirsty is if I start drinking and I happen to be thirsty, my body will say, "Oh God, this is really good," and I'll just keep drinking it. But usually, I don't realize I'm thirsty until I start drinking. It's just a weird nervous system type issue that I have. Knockback 2. I could have taken it for 12 earlier. That's 27. Oh, look who's back. Thomas. Thomas said just drank a liter Coke, hydration problem solved. Oh, just drink a... Oh. Yeah. I don't know, man. I drink coffee several times a day, but, you know, your body just needs plain, pure water sometimes just to sort everything out. Cleanse your system. It's just hard to drink water because it's like so boring drinking water. It's the most boring beverage. It's the most boring liquid you can put in your body, but yet the most essential. Keep your lure too. Do I look like I want to go fishing? Okay, knockback 2 for 18 isn't bad. Aspects, in your opinion, is knockback 2 worth adding to the list? You don't really care that much for it either. Some do. Most people that I've talked to, though, say no. Most people say no. I'd rather do quick charge if that pops up again for a reasonable price. I was just wondering your opinion. If you thought it was good, then maybe it would be alright. I used to think it was good because on the outside of it, it does sound good. It's like, okay, you hit somebody, they go flying back away from you, give you a little bit of space. But the problem is, it's harder and it takes longer to finish a fight when every time you hit your, your target, it goes flying away. So my views on that have changed. I no longer find it as great as I once did. It's one of those things where I didn't have the experience, so I didn't know. Now I do, because I've experienced it firsthand. The frustration of trying to fight and then having the, the mob or whatever you're hitting bounce back away from you. But on the face of it, it sounds good. Yeah, but in practice, it's not always that great. I don't know, maybe it's better in PvP than it is fighting just basic everyday mobs. Oh no. Thomas, I'm not sure who you're talking to. Thomas says, what's the price on that rig? But we don't know who he's talking to. Unbreaking 3 for 11? I have to take that. That is definitely a, that's a keeper. What did we say it was? 11? Just want to make sure I got that right. Come closer, buddy. Yeah, so for 11. So I need a few more. Don't look out here like that. A few more emeralds. Let's go back to the home. Do I have anything else I can sell? I do have a few emeralds there. I don't want to sell any more iron. I'm almost out. Oh my god, I've gone through some iron, dude. Could sell a few more sticks. Why not? Leave these books here. Man, I've got a lot of books, guys. And they're all good ones. All of them are good ones. There we go. Now we go back to the village. Hike! VPR8 says 12% done. Well, it's not too bad. It's a big file, man. Hike, VPR8 is installing Modern Warfare 2019 at this very moment. Hike says, Hood the in good what's? Everything, man, everything. Except for that. All good right now. I have made some really good villagers here. I'm very proud of the work we've done here in this village. Got some good librarians. These guys are really good for buying sticks. Get them emeralds coming in. I'm getting ready to go buy a Book of Unbreaking 3 for 11 emeralds. Can you believe it? 11. So cheap. So all these gates I want to replace with those units that you made over here. I want to do the same thing with these, but over on the other gates as well. Absolutely brilliant, sir. I was reading up and thought you were going to say VPR8 is gay. No. I wasn't thinking that at all, and I definitely wasn't going to say it. Jeez. Not at all. Just make sure you have at least a block in between each line so you don't intersect the redstone. I have no idea what you're talking about, sir. Block in between each line. I'll figure it out. So you don't intersect the redstone, otherwise it'll open both ends at the same time. Oh, okay. So basically what I'm going to do, I am literally going to go look exactly at what you made and just copy it 100%. That is my plan. Yeah, so we're almost ready to open the village for business, but not quite. Yeah, I'm going to definitely look at that's what I thought. I thought I saw that guy throw a phantom, but it must not have been. Hello, kitty cat. Yeah, this might be the greatest village ever made by man. There's Mr. Hike. Oh man, what's this cat doing down here in the works? In between these. Yeah, so you can't have these two too close together is what you're saying. Just keep a space to keep these two from kind of becoming one. Gotta have a space in the center. Okay, I have a question for you. I don't know what my question is, but never mind. I guess I'll figure it out. But I think I should be able to duplicate what you did there. I tried to put something else more interesting other than a sand block, but it didn't work. I guess it would work if these weren't fence, maybe. I don't know, maybe it would, maybe it wouldn't. But I did try to change it to be something else. And it just kind of blocked it up. Even going down and squatting and putting it there didn't work. It's because sand falls. Yeah. I figured that out because sand doesn't like stay locked on to the end to anything. It just falls once the hole opens up. It's like that, you know? Well, not like that, like that. Change it from a piston to a sticky piston. I thought that's what you had. You don't have a sticky piston on it? I guess I didn't pay that much attention. What the hell? No need for sand. Okay. Well, maybe. This was the simplest design. Oh, it definitely does the job. Who in the hell is blowing up shit over here? Wait till I get my hands on them creepers. Oh, it's Aspects. He says, holy fuck, Aspects. Piss off, mate! These are good. Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe not. He says, my fault, twin. The other thing is, I wish we didn't have to have that right there. I really would like to do a pressure plate system, but what about a pressure plate with a carpet on top? Would that do anything to keep the villagers from interacting? Like says Johnny. What? I'm thinking out loud. You try to put a carpet on top of a pressure plate real quick. Okay. IAS bags. Pressure plate. Let me just type it in here. Actually, I need to put some stuff in here so I don't end up losing my crap every time I play with creative mode. Pressure plate. Heavy weighted pressure plate. Carpet. Random carpet. Ah! Yes, it doesn't work, does it? Yes, yes, I see. I see. I see. I see. Ah, beautiful, beautiful. You're gonna scare the villagers. Maybe you can scare this guy away. Let's try to figure out a more automatic design. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying... Only because it is a bit... You still have to push a button, but... It's better than what it was before by far. I will definitely use this. No, I'm happy with this. I'm not complaining about it. I'm just saying. Yeah, the sand falling is smooth, says Aspects. Definitely. Yeah, it's good stuff. I like it. I think what it is, this one right here in particular, it's this one right here that's kind of awkward. That's not much better. It's off to the side, but... Aspect says, WTF. Hike says, plus it's easier to make because you don't need slime. Right. Why are you putting it over there? And that one's sideways, the other ones are lengthwise. It doesn't work one forward. Oh, it worked over here though. It works over here, which is strange. Look at that villager, he's getting all aggressive with you. That's because redstone is there, there's no redstone above it. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I see. But anyway, this is really good though. This is definitely really good. At some point, I'll duplicate those designs over here, over there, and over there. It's not high priority, but it sort of is because I don't want people to come in here and start letting the villagers go crazy, do whatever they want to do. Not while they're working, not on working hours. Look at me, look at me, look what I can do. Look what I can do. Look at me. Hey, look at me, everybody. Look what I can do. You can't take a bath in that. That's dirty water. Send everybody to go home, take a little bit of a nap. A nappy nap. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna build my house, dude. Once I figure out my house's design. Dun, 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 dun. Mike says I made one, but I don't like it. Oh, you did actually come up with the design? I know yesterday you said you were gonna go do that, and then you ended up like, it's like the equivalent of like somebody sending you, go put your laundry away, and you said, I just want to clean my room instead. Because you kind of like just did some basic cleaning up of your room over there. So you have a clean place to work, I guess? I don't know. I didn't think you actually did anything on your house. I feel like playing around in the nether. I feel like eating this rotten flesh. That was fun. I need to fix this area up here. I need to get a little bit of... not here, though. Maybe here? Not gonna fall, is it? No. Get a little bit of sandstone. I don't need a lot. I don't think, anyway. I just want to make a clear and clean passage. No, don't fall, don't fall. Fine, whatever, I'll fix it. I'll fix it, no problem. Yeah, clean and clear passage. From out there to in here. Like I had it before. Like says, it's like a barn, I guess. I just don't think it's the house I want to make. Yeah. Well, don't settle then. Obviously, don't settle. Let's make it pretty. All the way across. Oh, gotta take a phone call, guys. Excuse me a moment. All right, I am back. Did somebody send me something into Discord? Oh. Oh, I like it. That is really nice. Hike, do you want me to, can I show that? VPR sent me, oh, the clicks, 15 clicks per second jitter click video. Can I show this, on stream? Or are you... It'll work for somewhere but not here. Yeah, it's very nice, but yeah, I kind of agree. To me, it doesn't look like it fits in the desert biome so much, but it does look really, really cool. Got enough light down here, right? This will we might could still attract unwanted mobs down here, so I think we're gonna put a couple of lanterns in there. Maybe one here as well. That's good. Yeah, so let me go grab a couple. If you want, I don't care, says Hike. Alright, I'm gonna show Hike's buildability. Yeah, it's nice. Very barn-like. But I do definitely agree. Maybe not the best fit for this area. I'm just cleaning out that water. Hey, okay, we're gonna still have some, I guess. Of course, we're gonna have some water. All right, so let's go grab a couple of, can I get rid of that? Nah. Go get a couple of sea lanterns from the old house. And I have got so many sea lanterns here. Where are they at? Got shroom lights. What'd I do with the sea lanterns? What the hell? Dude, I had like 70 of them. Did I accidentally place them somewhere else? Man, I'm a little bit, little confused here. I had so many sea lanterns. I've got shroom lights, but that won't provide the right light if you don't have the texture pack. The texture pack for it. Oh man. What the hell? Maybe they're in the village. Thomas says, how the F do you use a buried treasure map? Hike says you read it like a map. Yeah, when you get closer to where you're going, the dot starts to move. I struggled with that too in the beginning a lot, Thomas. You'll figure it out after you do it a little bit. It's not so hard. Let's go back to village. Actually, let's go back to... Oh, I don't have that there anymore. I'm gonna go out this way. What's going on over here? Are you repairing those guys? Nice. I'm gonna go over here and see if I put some of my sea lanterns in here maybe by mistake. Because I know I brought some over here one day. They were hungry, they'd do so much for you. I did feed them a couple days ago. They were kind of, a couple of them were busted up, the rest of them were okay. Dude, all my sea lanterns gone missing. I know I didn't use them all up. So, I guess I'll just put in... Well, I could just use some lanterns. Where are my fucking lanterns at? Are you kidding me right now? Did somebody get in here and steal my lighting? God. Says, I didn't touch them. Thomas says, you sure about that? Thomas says, maybe I touched them. Oh, maybe you did. Now, I probably put them somewhere and I just don't remember where. And then when I no longer need them, that's when they're going to pop up. See if that's enough light. I just don't want it to be dark in here. I want it to be safely lit. That's good. Sure, that'll work. One of these days I'll grow up and stop using full bright, but I'm just so spoiled by it right now. Why is this one that way? The other ones all go the other direction. Golly, that just looks wrong. Can we fix that and put it this way? Although it did look better the other way, didn't it? Did you harvest my sugarcane? Cool beans. Got so much sugarcane just for making books mainly. Although I could just use it for, you know, towards fireworks. Where's the gunpowder farm at? I guess I'll just keep buying. I'm not gonna be like that. I'll keep Hi. I'll keep buying. Is that a dangerous, are you trying to tell me that's a dangerous spot to have this sticking out like that? Thomas, stop dancing on my carrots. Come on out, buddy. What was I saying? Oh, I was gonna say, where's that gunpowder farm at? But then I was like, nah. I'll just keep buying my my fireworks from Kota because he's an entrepreneur. He's trying. You know, he's trying to make some money. Make some diamonds. So I don't want to take that away from him. TP to me for gunpowder farm. Oh yeah, it is here. I mean, I don't know who this belongs to. Mythix was here, please disturb. I don't know who it belongs to, but... yeah, definitely some gunpowder happening there. It's not a lot. Guess you gotta keep your distance. I don't know that I'm gonna want to spend a lot of time here AFK anyway. That's the other thing, but... I'll save it just in case. Thank you, sir. Ah! It belongs to Edgy. Oh, does it? Okay. I mean, that's good and all that, but it's not like it's on his private property. It's out here in the ocean, so... you know, anybody who wants to use it, enjoy. You did move it here. I know you did. But if he really wanted to protect it and keep it just for himself, which would be kind of rude because we do share pretty much everything on this server. I mean, he could always put a claim on it, and he hasn't done that. Plus, Kota spends a lot of time at it. I just wanted to know where it was, just in case I ever needed some gunpowder and there was nobody around. And if I needed some fireworks or whatever, I would just go and make my own, but... I'm happy to buy him from Kota. I don't feel like he's overcharging. He's charging 8 diamonds per stack. I don't think that's overcharging. Okay, gotta go up to the top before we die. I'm just gathering some wood. Some free wood. Free wood. I'm glad he's finally trying to better his life. The time the slammer really did him some good. Hey, so far, I haven't had any complaints. I mean, I know the jail's like, you know, it's a big joke. Everybody laughs about it, but nobody wants to be sent there. Trust me, because it doesn't matter if you leave the server. When you come back in, the time resumes. You know what I mean? It doesn't just... you don't just go get out of jail by quitting the server and coming back in. You have to do your time, otherwise you're out. You know, it ain't gonna work. So, I don't think anybody wants to go to jail. And I think once you get a taste of it, unless you're a career criminal or a career jackass in the case of, you know, in-game, but nah. I think he's a fully rehabilitated citizen. As Thomas says, I heard Aspects wanted to get in there. He hasn't mentioned it to me. I think he said something about you wanting to go in there, though. Thomas. Not sure. Nobody's reported Aspects for any crimes, so... I'm not sure. He's got immunity. I don't know if anybody has immunity to jail. If they're really naughty. Except me. I'm not naughty, though. I'm never naughty. I'm Mr. Nice Guy. You'll never catch me committing a crime. Except Fulbright. I think Fulbright is kind of a crime, honestly. Even I agree with that. Oh, Hike, have you had a chance to think much about the, what we were talking about with, doing Manhunt and, also the Hunger Games thing? Have you thought any more about that? How we might best pull that off? I've got some ideas, but they're not fully realized ideas. They're still kind of half-baked and ill-formed, but it's ideas. It's the formation of an idea in my brain that hasn't quite made it from one side to the other to get fully processed. It's, you know, the beginnings of an idea. Hike says, by doing it, I reckon. Oh, as you're destroying a historical shipwreck, you talking about my, my crimes against the server? Yeah. Historical shipwreck. I will leave the chest, though. I will leave the chest. I won't take everything. I'm just taking some of this wood. I've been going through a lot of wood lately. Selling sticks to these villagers of mine. Okay. That's great. We got a little bit too much stuff here. Guess I might have to put the sandstone in here with the terracotta because I don't have enough room. Let's make us some more sticks. What do you do with a rabbit's foot? Do you make like a potion of luck or something with it? Or, I mean, and I am totally guessing, it's probably not even a thing, but sound like a good thing to do. Make a potion of luck. You eat it? Do you really? No. I'm believing you too. I'm so gullible. I was literally getting ready to start trying to chomp on it. You're so mean. What do I usually put? Yeah, that goes there. This goes here. That goes there. This goes here. All right, I'm just about done with my my village stuff for the day. Just about. You can make a potion that can give you jumping powers. That's about it. And trading. Jumping powers? Never heard of that one. Potion of high jumping. That's it. That's it. Alright, we're good. We got a bunch. It's leaping. Oh, says Hike it's leaping. Like, the diagram that you sent and the video you sent Is it exactly what you did down here? Or is it, did you have to alter it a little bit? Because I remember you saying something about because it was symmetrical. And now it's not quite symmetrical. Yes. Okay. The one in the video is one longer. You only really need the one space in between. Okay. But I mean, will it fit here? In this space? Too longer? What do you mean too longer? Like, so you had to shorten it? You had to shorten the original design to fit in the space that was allotted? I don't want to start breaking stuff because I'm kind of afraid. I didn't have to, I did. I don't know where I can start breaking. I don't want to ruin anything. This is the smallest it can be. Okay. Okay. With the current setup. Yeah, well, I'm sure it'll work very well. Possibly I will want to replace those with some sticky pistons. Let me go back to my house real quick. To make sticky pistons, because I've never... Well, that's actually a lie. I have made sticky pistons. Sticky pistons just take pistons and slime balls, which I have. To make regular pistons, planks, cobblestone, iron, and redstone. I mean, obviously we could use the ones you already have there, but I don't want to ruin those. I want to make a couple of fresh ones and just kind of see what we can do here. Redstone and some iron, which I don't have a lot of iron left. I've been using it. Oh, I forgot the wood. The planks. Do I have any more planks? All those planks I just got and I turned them into, that's not going to be enough. I turned them into sticks. It's alright. Let's use these. Give me some planks. Give me some planks. I'll make 4 of those, and then we'll make 4 sticky pistons. Hey, partner. Can we trade these out for sticky pistons? Hopefully I didn't break anything. My ham-fisted ways. Whoops. Do I have to, I guess I have to put it in from up above? There we go. Now, let's just say, for example, we put that on it. There we go. Smooth, baby, smooth! Yeah, that works quite well. Ah! What can we put on there that's going to look better than sand? I'm going to put something that's not sand. Oh, I see what you did. I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty good. I don't have any pieces of that fence, though. Oh, hello. If I leave it like that, I'm gonna end up losing a villager. No sense in making more. Oh shit. But the only problem with that is people can still open it manually. So that's not going to work cuz look, this is great. But then still they can open it and walk through. I don't trust people. You were just goofing. I do like that though. I do like that. That's pretty good. Except you can see the that. What can we put a rug on that? A piece of carpet on top of that piston to hide it or no? Nope. Oh. I don't know what my obsession with wanting to put a carpet on everything is, but it just seems like hide it, you know what I mean? That guy's just pushing you. He won't stop pushing you. Ike says, "Can you stop, sir?" He's very pushy. Now he's giving me the eye. Look at him. Thomas says, or just put the piston block one deeper. Yeah, that's true. That's a good idea. But I don't know if you put the piston block deeper, it's a sticky piston. Will this gate still work the same way? Will this piece of fence still work the same way? Because I don't think it will. Tom Hike says can't do that. It won't push up. Okay. Has to be on the piston. That's kind of what I thought. Kind of what I thought. I was just messing around. I don't know why I did that, but it's curious. So, what you thinking, Mr. Hike? Oh, wait, let's just let him work. He knows what he's doing. While he's working on that, I am going to grab a quick snack. I am starving. I'll be right back. But I'm not going to close the screen. I'm going to leave it up so we can watch the master at work. All right. Be right back. Whoa, yeah. Hmm. Uh, what's going on? Huh. I mean, that's different. Does the job, right? Hmm. Does the job. As long as the villagers can't climb over it. I guess that's the important thing. What? I'm sharing my deliciousness. And now I'm back. Whoa, I almost fell into a hole. Drink the lemonade I gave you. What? Potion of leaping. Oh, snap. Okay. Alright, hold a second. Let me drink it. Will it let me drink it? Can I drink it in this viewpoint? I couldn't drink it in third person. Whoa. Whoa! That's one hell of a jump. Go right over the wall. Okay. My goodness. Yeah, that's a hell of a jump. Right over the wall. Can't do that every day. Can't do anything in this view, though. Ow. Aspect. Ooh, hello. Aspect says, sometimes I wonder how the hell does this woman still love me? Is it because I'm so special? Well, depends on who you ask, I suppose. What'd you do this time? What'd you do this time? Pumping. Aspect says, I got abused like 30 minutes ago for singing out loud, and currently I'm having a hyper fit. A hyper fit? I don't see you having hyper fits. You seem pretty chill. He says, yeah, you have no clue, bud. So you're not as calm and relaxed as you appear to be? I made some sandstone. No, that wouldn't look good. I made some sandstone blocks yesterday when I was trying this out, and it didn't work, but where'd they go? The ones with the little faces on them. What the hell did I do with them? I could always make a couple more. Aspects says, I can be chill. That's when I'm not hyper. Like if I find a few things funny, that starts it off. You just laugh uncontrollably and roll on the floor. Looks a little better, right? How about that one? He's got a little face. Let's use that for now. Till we find something better. We may never find anything better, but that looks pretty good. Yep. That's definitely an improvement. I guess you can still see the sign and everything. Yeah, that looks good. I'm quite pleased with that. What if... Let me see something. So I can't make any kind of wall out of the purple. Can't make wall out of terracotta. Or is that's concrete, my bad. I was gonna say, if we could switch up the material. That's literally the only walls I can make. Why don't we do some red sandstone? Red sandstone around the gates. And then we can do something more interesting with this block here. Instead of all being just monotonous sandstone. Maybe from like right here or right here all the way over. If we did it with red sandstone. It might look stupid, I don't know. But it might give it more of an entrance sort of a feel. Maybe. Maybe. Put some of this crap back we've been carrying around for a minute. As for these pistons, for now I'm just gonna... No, I'm not. It's too packed in there. We'll take them back with us. Let me get my elytra, some more fireworks. Good, good. All right, let's go back to a village and let's see. We're gonna look for some red sandstone. Ow. Now, seeing as how we have all this red sand, there's got to be some red sandstone underneath, right? I don't know if that's terracotta or sandstone. See what that is. Orange terracotta. Where do you find red sandstone? Interesting. Thomas says, you still gonna play COD? Oh yeah. I sure am, buddy. I sure am. Or maybe over here, maybe over here. What's that? That looks like more orange sandstone. Or terracotta, not sand. What the? Why do I keep getting those confused? I want some red sandstone. Yeah, we are. Very soon, I think. DPR8 says my Modern Warfare 2019 is 52% done. It's not bad. Got a ways to go, though. Look at that. As soon as I can see it now. I think it was too bright and it was blending in. Or either that or there just wasn't any nearby. Let's grab some of this. We need more red sandstone. That few little blocks is not going to do anything. Maybe go under the water. Huh. Is it like a rare block? I really wonder now. I mean, really, I didn't even know red sandstone was a thing. So if I've ever encountered it before, sure don't remember. This is insane, dude. I don't see any. I don't know, do I need to dig in? Go back the other way. Can I launch out of the water? I can't launch out of the water. Alright, let's go look over this way a little bit. Grab 4 pieces of red sand. Just 4? Do you make sandstone out of sand? Put them in like you're making a crafting table. Aha! Look at you. Oh, and chiseled red sandstone too. Sir, I thank you very much. I did not know. Oh yeah, great. Forget all this wild sandstone. We'll just make it from sand. We don't need to go looking no more. Thank you, Hike. I mean, I was sort of enjoying the hunt, but at the same time, I wasn't, because I want to get this mission accomplished. I want to get it done. I want to get this village up and running. Surely, I don't need any more than that. That's definitely going to be enough. There we go. Now we got red sandstone. Now to make red sandstone wall, maybe I need to do that in the stone cutter. Possibly, right? Yeah. So I don't know how many of these we need. Let's not do a whole lot. Let's take a bunch of them. Sort of, try it out. Although I used up all the ones I had to making the me through. Let's start on this side, just see if it's gonna look good. Like says, red sandstone only spawns at like mesa cave entrances, so it's easier to just gather sand. Way easier. I mean, look how long it took me to find the 5 that I found. And then just with the sand, just made it so fast. Let's just kind of see what it looks like. That wasn't supposed to happen. We'll fix that. Aspects says, currently getting a wave of Minecraft movie nostalgia. Typical how the trailer song had to come on. Time to Pretend by MGMT. Time is 18:12. Not for me. For me, it's. I guess it would be 14:12 if we're gonna do that. Yeah, I'm just kind of feeling it out. Will I keep it? I don't know. What do you think? What do you think, Hike? Do you think it looks good with the red sandstone look? Whoops, my bad. Ah, keep knocking stuff down. I could put a red sandstone, or for this, it doesn't really matter actually at this point. We could just do a regular, probably do with the cut one though. The cut sandstone looked good. I think we'll do one of those. Or we could do the pillars all red all the way up, and then leave the slabby things all regular sandstone. I think that would look pretty good. Yeah, maybe so. I'm doing it really kind of slowly because I'm kind of eyeballing every little piece I change. Hey. Yeah. I think it definitely adds some dimension over here. Have a little bit of color. I think I will at least do that much. I'll probably leave that white in the middle. Whoops. Oh, man. That weren't supposed to happen. Put that right back in the center. I think so. Hey. Excuse me, please. I think that looks pretty good. Pretty good. I'm like the slowest, worst builder. I know. Like, what are you doing? Oh, hello. I fell. You're just sort of bobbing. That doesn't look normal. Are you trying to see how many times you can bang your noggin on it before it breaks? Well, I think it looks all right. So I need to make some of those. Let's go get some more red sand real quick. Whom. Let's do it with the shovel. Let's do it with some efficiency. Woo! Break it up, baby. Break it up. Okay, I'm gonna ask the second or third probably. I'm sure I've had dumber questions, but this is gonna be one of the dumbest questions I've ever asked probably. Are there any other color sandstone in this game besides just beige-ish tan and red? Hike says no. I didn't think there was, but just thought I'd ask. I can't like get like some funky rocks, crush them up into sand. There's, you know, you can't do any of the fun stuff. How come you can't make concrete wall? I think you should be able to make concrete wall. That would be really good. Really cool. I say really cool. All right, let's make up a... How many of these do we need? 1, probably 2, probably about 8 total. And the rest we'll leave as it is right now. Let's go back to village. Okay. Let's bust that up and put that one on there. Yeah, it looks good. I know. That definitely is an improvement. Okay, we don't have any more to put there. I think Hike, you must have picked those up or I broke them. I don't know what happened to them. Let's break that one. And boom. Yeah, that's better. Oh, we gotta fix this, dude, or we're gonna end up having villagers falling in those holes. I suspect they're not too intelligent. We don't have any more regular sandstone. Could probably get it somewhere else, but I just want to go down here and grab it. Just to aggravate these creepers and assorted other nasties down here. There we go. Let's go back. We're just gonna fill in these gaps before I lose a villager to a random hole. Oh yeah, looking good. That's the way we do it. But these, I don't know, these slabs up there, I'm not so sure about the slabs. Maybe we could do, maybe we should do redstone on all this. Redstone instead of sandstone, redstone, red sandstone. Maybe we should do that on all those too. I don't know. It's just too much. Too many decisions. Again, another reason why I get annoyed trying to build stuff. Too much thought. I don't want to make decisions. Just somebody tell me what to make. And then maybe I can do it. I'm going to put these sticky pistons right there. Other stuff, actually I'll leave in here. Leave the books and the emeralds there. Go back home. As every time I pop in here, it takes me just a second to get reoriented because everything is... like I said, it all looks the same except for that red door up there. That's my first clue that, okay, I'm facing that way. Okay, left is where the books and this and that, the wood. Yeah, redstone up here. Once I get oriented, I know where everything's at. It's just getting to that point. All right, I don't need these empty bottles. We're going to definitely throw those in the trash. No doubt it'll be forever until I start making potions. We'll save that for the next world. There we go. Why do I have cooked mutton in that one? That's random. Alright, tools-wise, actually I'll just keep everything I have here with me. Keep that, keep that, keep that. Mutton, why not? I'll just keep that and eat it. I actually used to have a spot just for sticks, but now I keep them back over here. Beautiful. Looking good. What's in the ender chest? I haven't looked in there in a while. Oh yeah, all this random stuff. More books. Beautiful. All right. Okay, who's in with me right now? Aspects and Thomas and Hike's in as well. Thomas, what are you working on? Still building all your horrendous traps? A sugar cane farm? Dude, I have got so much sugar cane right now, it's crazy. I mean, will I ever use it? I don't know if I'll ever need that much. I bought it, I got it mainly for the books, but I might be using it for fireworks also. Whose stuff is this? Holy crap. Why does it say protection enchants on it? Somebody named their shulker box? I'm gonna go real quick over here. I want to show you guys something. If I can find it. New market. Kota has been, it might be easier to see from the top. Kota has been working on some kind of a setup here for marketplace. I saw it a couple days ago and then he showed me last night. I'm not 100% sure what he's using all these stands for, what he's potioning over here, but I imagine that's probably for, he's probably making like a, or at least maybe he was planning to make a trading hall or something. Would be my guess, but since I already have a village going, this would still be a really nice place to build booths and things like that. Although I don't know what this random empty space is here. But he's doing something here anyway. So if anybody has any other ideas for how we can develop this area into a nice little marketplace, I would say either let me know or talk to Kota. Maybe you guys can coordinate and make it look really, really good. Oh, this is different. That's not what it looked like last time I was over here. All this junk here. Logs, logs, empty. Cool, cool. Wow, 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 wow. Mike says, I got dragged onto the PS5? See, Mr. Aspects. Oh, shit. I'm like, why am I just sitting here? I'm still in creative mode. My bad. Oh, edgy. This is Edgy Snake's area. Okay. Looks like an evil building. It's like an evil, like the beginnings of a very small evil empire. I guess I'm one to talk. I got a lot of that stuff on my house too, but the whole thing's not like that. Oh man. Try and take a ride. Haven't seen Lucas in here in a while. Blow his house up. Country's wild build. Let's invade his private space. Okay, it's obviously I don't know where I'm going, so forget it. Aspect says I had to play a game of Fortnite. Wow. Oh, I said Hike says. Oh, Aspects got dragged onto the PS5. My bad, my bad, my bad. My bad. Do you even have a PS5? You're an Xbox guy. You don't have a PS5, do you, Hike? I don't have either, but I've never been a you do not own a PS5. Never been a huge console person. Played a little bit of console stuff, but oh yeah, he's got plenty of fireworks. I should buy some of those. But I'm much happier on a PC. You was going to for GTA 6? Get some of those before they're gone. VPR8, how is your game coming along? They're like a grand now. Holy crap! Did their price increase coincide with the announcement of GTA 6? I wouldn't be surprised. Grab all 8 of those. And there's rumors PC GTA 6 will release by March 2027. Fucking hell, that's so long into the future. Crazy, man. Let me just yeah, I'll keep a whole stack there. Hey guys, I will be that's not long at all. That's a year. I'll be back in just a minute. Hey, yeah, I'm okay. Just having to do something at the moment. So I'll be right back. Maybe. All right, I have returned, and oh my goodness gracious, there's an awful lot of stuff going on in chat here. I see too much for me to read. Yeah, I just had to take care of something there, so sorry about that. What are you talking? Hey, wait, whoa, hold up 1 second. What's this? What's this dump Modern Warfare 19 stuff? What's this all about, buddy? What you talking about? Where's my carrots? When GTA 6 releases? Modern Warfare 2019. I love how, look at this. What's this all about? I'm way, way, way up here, right? I can see the shadows, but not the shulker boxes. How does that make sense? You're 100% prioritizing it over everything? Holy crap. Thomas, what the fuck are you doing? 24,000 blocks away from the end island? Holy mackerel. Man, you just abused that poor green guy. He wasn't doing nothing to nobody. So speaking of Modern Warfare 2019, Mr. Hike. What? Okay, sure, I'll play. Oh, I was trying to land directly on that boat. Let me try again. I try to get on that boat. No! I know I can hit the boat if I want to dive straight down into it, but I'm trying to coast to a gentle landing on it. Ah! Forget about it. Oh, that's spectacular. Let me out of that water. I see you down there. Aww. Dude, there's something magical about the elytra. I just love it. I love zipping and zooming. No! I smacked hard into a leaf. I smacked into a leaf and it really hurt. Oh, man. VPR8 says, I just hit 20,000 kills. I just saw it, but actually I didn't just see it, but I'm just now reading it. Anyway, VPR8 says, I just hit 20,000 kills in PF. 20,000 kills. I don't know how. Ow! Fuck me. I don't know how many I have. Dun dun. Oh, hello. Oh, let's hop in this one. What magical place will this take us to? Am I trapped now? Damn it. I'm trapped. I can't get out. I want to leave. I can't leave it. Fine. Go back where I came from. Do a little bit of exploration for about a minute. And then I would like to jump into some Modern Warfare 2019. Are you telling me I cannot go through that portal? That's lame. Okay, you've been here. You've been to release me. Thank you, sir. Those fireworks are crazy looking. Oh, VPR8's claim, huh? God damn, is there enough cows in there? Holy Christ. Does there need to be that many cows? Those fireworks are so cool, dude. I like it. Oh, this projectile of yours is not allowed to land on blocks in this chunk. Well, excuse me. I don't think VPR8 will mind that we visited his secret area. Aww. Dude, I could just literally just blast around with an elytra for like hours. You know what we need to do? We need to make an aerial obstacle course so that we can do like races and stuff with the elytras. Just like this. Wom wom. Oh shit. Oh! Can't go through that. That was not a hollowed out area. Hey! Spider? Go bother somebody else. Ah, that's just fun. That's just fun. Let's do that one again. Where'd it go? There it is. Ow! I just scratched my leg on the hole. It hurt. All right. Thomas said, that's my old home you flew in. Is it? Cool beans, dude. Cool beans, bro. All right. I am going to crank up my Modern Warfare 2019. And give that a second to start waking up over there on the other monitor. Although it'll probably pop up on this one. Oh shit. Another Diablo coming out? Well, anyway, I'm not worried about that right now. Those fireworks, dude. How did you make those? Hey, hey, hey! Trying to kill me over here. Light me on fire. Oh, shit. That's crazy. Beautiful. You have your secrets. I see that. He's got his secrets. Alright. Looks like Modern Warfare is starting up for me, so... let's see how that's going. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's fetching my online profile. Let's see how long that takes. Never played the campaign. Never tried that. Right. It has got me in. Looking good, looking good. Have to get started here just a second. I take a quick restroom break. Be back in about 1 minute. Alrighty then. VPR8. Never tried the campaign. I might want to try that campaign one of these days. Let's start off with a 1v1 real quick. Find some random dude who wants to get smacked around. Yeah, VPR8. How far are you? Are you at least in the 70 or 80% by now? I hope. Thomas, when are you going to get this game? Searching for a match. Pike says, I'm downloading the special ops so you can host, then I'll be on. I figured you'd be around eventually. It doesn't really matter who hosts. I don't mind jumping into your game. Really makes no difference to me. Gulag showers. Oh, I don't think I like this map too much. But we'll see what happens. 1v1. kind of warm up a little bit. I've had a relaxing Minecraft session, so now it's time to get the blood flowing a little bit. Maybe do a little bit of elliptical. There we go. Got the legs moving. All right. Show you how it's done.
Team deathmatch. Here they come. Attack!
Oh shit, he was just sitting down there. Just sitting at the end. How lame. Oh, how lame. Just sitting there. Brilliant. I gotta watch my ass. Fuck. Oh, he's gonna play like that. He's just gonna sit in the back the whole damn time. I'm not gonna say it's not a valid strategy, but it's so fucking lame, so boring. I saw him. Oh, this is lovely. He moved, he moved. He was smart. Oh, I don't have a stim. He's gonna fuck me up. Fuck. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way I can fucking beat him like that. Let me try this. I'm not really a sniper in this game very well at all.
They've reached the halfway point.
Where the fuck is... Oh, he's up on the top. Fucking hell. Bitch ass. Yeah, he's gonna abuse the fuck out of me, isn't he?
Sehr gut.
Trying to distract him. Oh shit, he's way up on the top. Fuck me.
Gotcha.
Fuck! Woo! Make a little bit of a comeback here, but not by much. I know where he's at. I can see him on the mini-map down there. He can probably see me too then. Well, Thomas, here's the thing. I didn't expect him to sit there in the back like a bitch with a sniper rifle. So, yeah. I'm not really a sniper in this game. I've never really worked on my sniper skills properly. So this isn't the best way for me to win a game. Oops, that didn't work out. He jumped. He jumped down. Shit. Yeah, he's a tough one.
One minute remaining. We're running
1 minute remaining. I'm fucked up. I'm fucked. I'm reading chat and this guy don't care. Fuck!
Endlich!
30 seconds. We are out of time. Move.
Fuck! Where's my fucking... Where's my fucking melee? Where's my melee?
Find your courage. Victory will come.
Listen, I'm not gonna GG this guy. He played a very lame game, sitting in the back with a sniper. I'm sorry. Chill, buddy was just making a joke. Yeah, well, it wasn't funny, Thomas. Come on, get me out of here and get me in the next one. I guess I need to start working on my sniper skills. I just, you know, just don't have a lot of sniper skills. Mr. Hike, it says you're joinable. I'm gonna join you, sir. So whatever you want to go into, I'm good, man. I'm ready. I'm ready. No, make your own party. Make my own party. I mean, I can leave your party. I think. Actually, I don't know how to leave your party. That way, whenever VPR comes back, he can join you. If he's got it installed yet. He may not be there yet. And I can't even invite you to party because we're already together. How'd we end up together? Okay, now I'm the party leader. Hooray! Alright, now you've joined me. Very good. Let's do a quick play. See what we get into. Actually, hold up a second. Before we do that, let's go through the filter. We got team deathmatches, domination, kill confirmed. You just want to do TDM? Let's just do TDMs for now. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I need to start messing with my sniper a bit more. I don't think when I started playing this game I was too into sniping. I have a good few kills on it, but it's not my preferred method. I prefer an AR or maybe well, really AR has actually always been my favorite weapon class, so yeah. Ooh, Rust. I love Rust. Oh, come on. Every time I see a map I like, it switches it up. Classic Backlot, not one of my favorites, but it's decent. You'll like it, I bet. Mike says, okay, maybe leave. No, it's coming. It's coming. And find a new server. No, this is good. This is good, dude. This is good. Look at the names. Alright, let's try again. What was wrong with the names? You mean the names or the levels? The ranks. Very not good names. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't really look at the names. Were they were naughty? It was kill all, insert racial slur. Oh, fucking hell. Forget that shit. Yeah, thank you in that case. How do people get away with stuff like that? How do they get away with having names like that? You see how my name says Johnny K on here? That's because it wouldn't let me have Johnny Kitch. It told me Johnny Kitch was not an acceptable name. His mic was really annoying. Oh, I didn't hear it. Tylanius, what's up? Minecraft already played today? Yes, for the first 3.5 hours. We just started doing this a few minutes ago. Now let me pull out my marksman here. Yeah, but it wouldn't let me have Johnny Kitch as a name. I had to use Johnny K. But people can have racist, hateful names and get away with that shit? I don't understand that one. That's a mystery to me.
deathmatch. Enemy incoming. Weapons ready.
I don't really like the fact that
Crush them.
I don't like the fact this has a thermal scope on it. I need to change that because I can't see shit with it until it's like directly lined up. Okay, let me edit it, please. Gunsmith. Thermal optic. No, let's just put on. Let's try that. Might be better. This map does not look familiar. I'm sure I've been on here. I just don't recognize it.
We have taken the lead.
At all. Just don't recognize this.
Good.
Oh, what? I couldn't shoot through that grating? Are you serious right now? Yeah, okay, this map, now it is starting to look a little more familiar to me.
Where you shoot?
Yeah. Shit, forget that. Forget the sniper. Well, okay, one more go with it. One more go with it.
Throwing stun.
Nah. Fuck that shit. Forget that.
Right behind you.
Get back to basics here.
We have lost the lead.
Okay, we have lost the lead.
Hostile down. Changing max.
We have taken control.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? Oh, from behind, of course.
Grenade out.
Is that you, Mr. Hike? Teammate, teammate. Not so much down that side, though.
Setting claymore.
Howdy, partner. Shit. My score right now, I got 2 kills. Holy crap.
One of the better ones. Stand out.
I don't really remember this, all the twists and turns in this map, but definitely remember the map.
Fighter.
They've reached the halfway point. Get moving.
Oh, we hit him, but he knows where I'm at now. Come back around that corner, boy. Shit!
Throwing stun.
This little bitch with the shotgun pistols. I don't think I've encountered that guy yet. I don't get... not yet. All I get is either snipers or just really fast around the corner slidey guys. Get the fuck out of there.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Guy over that way, coming around this side, I believe. Maybe not. Don't know where he went.
Allied UAV overhead.
Grenade out!
Okay, somebody killed my buddy nearby here. Oh shit. Ah! Okay. Come on, you little bastards. Oh shit, I stopped that was all on me. I stopped firing. I picked the wrong moment to let up.
Care package
Changing max.
inbound.
Trenching max! Grenade out! I see movement.
Shit. Wow. Okay. I'm really trying to focus here.
Allied
Reloading.
UAV overhead.
Grenade out!
Where the hell? Getting smashed here.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Don't get grumpy. Don't get grumpy. It's only a game. Let's just beat the fuck out of them and get on with our lives. We got this.
Grenade out!
Come on, show your face again.
Reloading.
Gotcha.
Taking fire.
There's Mr. Hike. Shit. Fucking
Down,
hell.
not dead. Let's move. Enemy at the back alley.
Grenade out!
Damn, finally got somebody with a nade.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I didn't even see that guy until he fired upon me. And I was looking too. Well, GG's.
Regroup. Tomorrow will
We didn't do too bad. 12 kills. 12 kills each, Mr. Hike. Yeah. Wait till we get VPR8 in here getting 40 or 50 kills around. Alright. Hey, we got separated somehow. Why don't we put on a hard point of domination as well? Just to kind of maybe mix things up a little bit. You're not joinable, but I'm gonna invite you to party again. You have joined party. Let's see what we got here. A little bit of a rough start so far. Warming up time. Just warming up. I think I need to turn up my game audio or my specifically my chat. Where do I find that? Let's see here. Voice chat. Volume, there it is. I bring that up a little bit because I could hear you were talking earlier, Mr. Hike, but I couldn't hear half of what you were saying. But you sounded grumpy, that's for sure. Al Rob Air Base. Okay. Start out with the AR as usual. Maybe I'll find an opportunity to
I'm so happy. I don't know what you're on about.
I see. Thomas says I'd love to hear some Hike commentary. I don't know how we ended up back on this map again just by coincidence, but
Capture and defend the
I'm
objectives.
walking
We must
through a
control the
hangar.
field.
I am now walking out of the hangar.
all right, we're gonna get a play-by-play here from Mr. Hike. Oh, I walked right into that guy.
Enemy at Bravo, go. We lost B.
Yeah, we lost
I
B.
am dead.
We're on Charlie, stand by.
Grenade out!
Charlie secure.
Dead.
Yes. I don't need to tell you what I'm doing because you guys can see what I'm doing.
I'm with you.
Running, dying and running.
We captured Bravo.
Oh shit. No!
Enemy at Charlie, go.
I died to a bitch with a shotgun. I need a
Lost
fling
Charlie.
man.
Reloading. Changing max.
Fuck! I was in the middle of reloading and I had to switch. Oh, was that a teammate? I had to switch weapons in the middle. That was kind of awkward. Somehow I survived it.
Thomas, why don't you
Stand
do
by.
it?
Assist your team at Bravo. Two objectives lost. Move in.
Trying to get B here.
Attack those positions.
Really? Get off the ground! Get off the
UAV
ground.
overhead.
For God's sake.
We're taking Bravo.
Shit.
Enemy cargo container.
That's alright, I'm gonna go back up there.
Everyone in this lobby is a fucking coward.
Yeah.
Securing C.
Especially when they shoot you in the back.
Holding Charlie. Securing A.
You fucker! If he's not on the floor, he's on a table. Look at this guy.
I said that in my happy voice, by the way.
You do sound you don't sound happy, but you sound pretty chill. So that's close enough. Got you. Got him back. Same jerk who killed me twice. Now I gotta kill him twice.
Enemy field destroyed.
Oh, shotgun.
They have two. Retake those objectives.
Oh, how am I doing so far? I'm doing alright. That one guy, man, he's got 11 kills. The guy who killed me twice laying on his belly.
I have one kill.
That's not too bad. Oh, Sidewinder. Pay for that.
Setting flip. With you. Enemy at Charlie, go. Throwing a stun.
Well, look at me, I'm shaking, stunned. I'm all messed up.
Changing max.
That stun hurt.
Those points. Securing Bravo.
These guys at Charlie are really ticking me off.
Grenade out!
Enemy back out.
See you. Come back. Oh god, I want that guy to come back out.
We have reached the halfway point. Get
Come out and play,
We're on
boy.
Alpha, stand by.
I need to get Charlie, but I'm afraid to go over there by myself. Not afraid. I mean, I'm not scared. I just know that the outcome is not going to be good when it's one versus however ridiculous number of people they have over there. Camping out this whole area. Are they actually gone? Except for that guy that was behind me. Looks like most of them are gone though.
Taking Bravo.
Grenade out!
Enemy care package inbound.
So bad, so bad, so bad, so bad, so bad.
No.
Grenade out!
Securing Charlie.
Charlie.
Enemy UAV overhead. Allied enemy precision airstrike. Get down. We've got Charlie. Enemy is back out. Taking Bravo.
Oops. Sorry, buddy. If I couldn't kill you, that guy did anyway.
Reloading.
They got him.
Reloading.
They have two.
No! Oh, goodness. Oh, he thinks he's slick, doesn't he?
Losing C.
Oh shit, he is slick. Shotgun.
Attack those positions. We're falling behind.
Like. Fucking hell. Please kill that guy.
Securing B.
Frag out!
Blinded, blinded. Shook up.
Reloading.
Hey. I got that guy on my belly. Like he's got me on his belly twice. Little bit of belly payback there. Belly payback. Is that a thing? Damn, we lost. I just want to bang my head into this thing.
Objective is lost. We are not.
Well, guys, I think I only have time for probably about 2 more rounds, like, and then I have to zip out. Unfortunately, but I did get a little bit of a late start today, so I'm kind of hanging in there a little bit later.
Lame.
Yeah, I know. What weapon are you using, Mr. Hike? I like this. This AN-94 is definitely tops to me. Really good. Which one? As far as secondary, though, I guess I'd rather keep this one. I'll just use number 1. That's why it's called number 1. Kill chain, overkill, and battle hardened perks. Let's see if for instead of kill chain. Yeah, I'd rather have that. Overkill we keep. Battle hardened is pretty good. I'll just keep that. Stim. Uh-oh, I lost you, buddy. There you go. You're back in. Already up to 12. Damn, you were just like 1 a couple days ago. Azir Cave. I think this is the first map we played together, isn't it? So long ago. What, 3 days ago? Azir Cave. No, not gonna snipe here.
Bravo, this is 1-1, got movement, circular hallway. Check, center on overwatch. Balcony clear.
I'll be quick scoping by the end of the week. Spend a little bit of time practicing. Okay, I'm not heading for that point right this second. Yes, I am. I'm going in that direction because I have to, apparently.
When it moves, you follow.
But that's not actually what I want to do at the moment.
First target, move out.
Over the top.
Capture the objective.
Guess I am over here. Ah.
Taking the lead.
Man, he was blended right inside that window, too. He was blended right in.
We're losing ground. Step it up.
Grenade out!
Hard point. Taking the hard point.
Changing mag.
Oh, come on! Block Lesnar. I'll give you a block. I couldn't think of anything better to say. I was just grumpy.
Enemy UAV overhead. Stand by to move. Enemy's got the hard point. Enemy personal radar in the air.
Tell me there's nobody in there.
Hard point.
Changing mags.
Taking effective fire!
Not get me that time, boy.
Changing mag.
Hard point secure.
Frag out! Changing mag. Get over it. Reloading.
Enemy care package inbound.
You back there.
About to move.
Who's crying now?
Who's crying now?
Okay, get to the hard point.
Oh, shh.
Enemy at the cave entrance.
Enemy cruise missile incoming. Location secured.
I knew it. I knew that was gonna come right to this point because where else would you send it? I was trying to get into that building, but it came down just a little too fast.
Enemy's taking the hard point.
Saw a guy run right over that way.
Hard point.
See if we can find him.
Enemy at the destroyed building.
Enemy at the destroyed building. That must be the destroyed building. Maybe, I guess it was telling me. I don't know what the destroyed building is. I mean, they all look pretty bad. Which one is the actual destroyed building? You know what I'm saying?
Changing mag. F&O.
Reloading.
Frag out!
Enemy care package inbound. Personal radar
He thought he was going to get me. I know he knew I was there because he hit me once. But that was a big fail, sir. I swear I hear something in that house.
Got the hard point.
All out, reloading.
Stand by to move.
Oh. Mike says, yes, because sitting inside a building when the missile blows up 20 feet away will still kill me.
Get to the hard point.
Probably. I mean, it's hard to know where a safe place is.
Enemy VTOL in the AO.
Fuck.
Enemy's got the hard point. Friendly UAV overhead. Enemy. Enemy precision airstrike. Take cover.
Of course. Not a lot you can do in a situation like that when you got a guy using, night vision or infrared or whatever the hell it is, whatever the technology is.
Location secured.
Come on, show your face.
Enemy personal radar in the air. We're halfway there. Keep fighting.
Oof.
Strike incoming. Take cover. Enemy's got the hard point.
Oh boy. Two of them over there. Haha, 3.
Get ready. We're about to move. The enemy took the hard point.
Throwing a stun. Lay down.
I just ordered us up a some kind of a care package here. Not sure exactly what we'll get out of that, but let's find out. Cruise missile.
Enemy's got the hard point.
All right, let's see here.
Call for fire on this target.
Jaguar. Go away.
We didn't get anybody with it.
Frag out.
Wasn't what I was trying to do, believe it or not. Bumbly fingers.
Stand by to move.
Oh shit.
Go. Get to the next one. The enemy took the hard point. Right, take cover. Enemy care package
It's annoying because I hit him pretty hard too. Oof. You're not doing bad, Hike. You got 10 kills right now, sir.
Getting contact.
Hard point contested. Enemy cruise missile incoming. Hard point secure. Stand by to move. The enemy took the hard point.
Shit. Hey, Bake, what's up? How you doing?
Radar in the air. Okay, get to the hard point. Less than a minute. We're winning this fight. Hold it back. We've got the hard point.
Enemy
up. Reloading.
Doing good? All right. No, no, no. Oh, hell yeah. I can't believe I survived that one.
Frag out.
Shit. I killed him with a grenade. He killed me with a grenade. That was fun.
Get ready, we're about to move.
Oh man, I was just trying to put out some ammunition. Fake says, you having a great time, I see. Yes, sir.
30 seconds.
Yes, sir.
Move your asses.
Grenade out.
Hardpoint secure.
As I try to blow away my teammates. Kind of something I like to do, though. You know, I'm just known for that.
Hostile down.
Shooting at friendlies.
Enemy personal radar in the air. Enemy care package inbound.
All right, let's get over here and get the fuck out of here.
Location secured. Next hardpoint, let's go.
Nade, nade, nade. Get down.
Location secured. Care package arriving on station. Enemy cluster strike incoming. Take cover.
Uh-oh. Get in.
Hardpoint contested. Enemy's taken the hardpoint. Enemy personal radar in the air. Hardpoint contested. Location secured.
All right, Mr. Bake, I will hydrate very shortly, sir. Right now, actually. You are not energetic like before I left the stream? I'm very energetic right now, but I'm quiet because I'm trying to stay focused on an objective. It's not like playing Minecraft, you know what I mean, where you're real chill. I'm just quiet. That wasn't terrible. I think I should have spent more time on the objective, though. Think about it. If I had spent more time on the objective, it would have been better. High key, you're all a... I see 5 stars, so that must mean you're all a bitch. Let's just say. Alright, Hike, you want to do one more with me, sir? One more? I'm going to invite you for one more. Come on, man. You can do it. You can do it! One more round! And then I have to finish for the day, for the day, for the day. I'm going to enjoy some water right now, though. Oh, yeah. Hardpoint. Candor Hideout. This is a pretty good map, too. Pretty fun. Jake says, you streaming tomorrow any horror games? I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, but it does depend on what happens, because the weekends are always sort of iffy. There's always a possibility, but I can't say for sure. And if I do, it probably won't be a horror game. That I would probably save for Sunday, if I was going to do it. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, people. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I do remember this map. I don't necessarily remember every detail of it, but Bake says, you better stream. I want to, man. I'd like to do it every single day. It's just not always practical. Better. Yeah. This map. Or else, okay. Yes, I do remember this.
Deathmatch. Enemy incoming. Weapons ready.
Enemy at the door.
Get down, boy! Woo! Snipers like to sit up there.
Reload. Grenade out. Reloading.
Enemy at the tire shop.
Enemy at the tire shop. Don't ask me where that is. Oh shit. Somebody kill my friend!
With you.
Come on, Isaiah Hilson. Come on, you gotta be brave. You gotta be brave as I jumped backwards for my life. Oh, fuck, I don't have my, my shock, or whatever that thing is, my, my stun grenade. I switched to a stim shot. God dog it! Bake says, I remember you, me, and who else? We were playing Warzone, and I was carrying you. Yeah, I don't remember that. No way. No way, Bake. What are you talking about? Bake. Do you have Modern Warfare 2019? Do you have this game right here, which we are playing? This ancient but still very, very good Call of Duty.
Grenade out.
Oh, no!
Enemy near Main Street.
Oh, you don't remember me carrying you? Nah, I don't remember that. That's crazy talk right there, buddy. Haha. Hate those shield guys, man. Those guys with the shield just make me just want to scream. Woo! Hip fire. No. I don't know what I just got hit by or from where. Come on out. Come on, you're gonna have to come out. Oh no.
Enemy at the junkyard. Reloading.
Allied UAV overhead.
I'm with you. Grenade out.
Come on, I know somebody's in here.
Keep going.
Oh, there's somebody there though. Hi, yi. Gonna come around that corner.
Enemy at the warehouse.
Where's the warehouse? Bake says, what are you playing after this? Mr. Bake, this is it for me, sir. I'd like to end with a Really good round. And that's it. I'm gonna be wrapping up after this. Doing okay.
Enemy at the compound.
This gun is not great for hip fire, let's be honest. It was stupid of me to try that. I knew it was risky. Mr. Hike and somebody else who I don't know.
Grenade out!
Jesus. Bake says you better not end the stream after this. Bake, I have to end the stream after this. I've got some real life stuff I gotta do.
Reloading. Enemy at the tire shop.
Unfortunately. Boo, real life, boo. Nah, you know what? This is real life too, though. This really is. It's just a different real life. Come around. I just got you back. You will do 24-hour stream. Man, if I could do it and still pay my bills, that's all I would do. And I'd be probably a lot more focused too. Instead of right now where I'm always thinking about other shit I gotta do. I still have fun though. I see what's... God, it's crazy out there right now, isn't it? Fucking hell.
This guy is sitting in a building. With a
Which building?
next level degenerate.
He's a dickhead.
Enemy near Main Street. Throwing smoke!
Care package ready.
Care package ready. Oh man, I wanted to get that guy. I'm out of grenades, man, just when I needed one most.
Have this. With you.
Let's do this, let's do this. Can I join you up on this dumpster? Gotcha. It was alright. It was a good round.
Regroup. Return to base.
Take second place. Aspect says apparently Ice Spice got slapped by a fan in McDonald's in LA. Jeez. Nobody's immune to the happy slap. Thomas says, I think there should be a sub goal where you do a 24-hour stream. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Sorry, but I have to leave. I'm not sure about that because that seems so forced then, you know what I mean? That's so forced. And I really just want to have fun. I want every stream to feel like fun, not like, oh, we have to achieve this goal. I'm not going to stop until I get... It just sounds so desperate. I need 50 subscribers or I'm not quitting. It just sounds so desperate. But it would be all right. He goes, "Oh boy, you messed up." Sorry. Just as a celebration. It would be fun to do a super long stream just to do it. And, you know, it might be interesting to do it and just to see what time of the day more people show up. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll find out that 1 a.m. to 4 a.m. is my prime time, and maybe that's when I'll start streaming. That'd be some shit, wouldn't it? Well, that's it, guys. That really is it. We're going to be heading out. It's possible there'll be a stream tomorrow afternoon, but I can't promise that. So let's just say, for safety's sake, I'll see you guys on Monday. Yeah. Hike, thank you for playing with me. I enjoyed it. Those first couple rounds were really rough. The last couple were all right. Hike says it's not desperate, it's incentivizing people to sub. You don't think so? I don't know. So hot tub stream at 100 subs. It does seem a little bit to me when people are doing those kind of things. It's like, it just seems desperate. I mean, if somebody wants to sub, they're going to sub whether you're live for 24 hours or whether you're live for an hour. If they're there and they want to sub, I don't think you putting yourself through absolute hell to stay live for 24 hours is really going to impress anybody enough to make them say, oh, I got to sub to this dude because he's staying live for 24 hours. I just don't know about that. But again, like you just said, I'm often wrong. Well, listen, if you guys really think that is a good idea, maybe it'll happen in the future if enough people harass me enough about it. Anyway, guys, I genuinely got to run right now. So, Thomas says it's desperate if you really start begging for subs. That is desperate. Run then, don't walk. What subs are we talking about? I don't know. You said it, not me. Excuse me a second. I gotta answer this phone, for God's sake. Sorry about that. Anyway, guys, I had to take that. It's just been one of them days. Been phone calls all fucking day. Goofy ringtone. It's not goofy. It's a good ringtone. I told you what it's from. It's from one of my favorite TV shows. All right? And I don't watch a lot of TV shows, but this one's special. Yeah. All right, now I'm all distracted. Dad tone. Ain't no dad tone. God. You don't know nothing. All right, guys. I really got to go now. I'm sorry. It just happened again. Fort Guy. Hello, Fort Guy says, I'm finally drifting in Assetto Corsa. Well, I'm happy for you. Have to tell me about it next time because I'm out of here. See you guys. Thanks for being here and supporting the channel. If you haven't already, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and join our Discord community, The Kitsch Crew HQ. Make sure you turn on notifications so you never miss a stream, and we'll see you next time. Yeah.